Hello and welcome back to, I believe, our 4th day of Dungeons 4. We are on the 10th campaign. We've been cruising through the game. It's been going pretty well. But there's much more always on the docket.
The Cathedral of Light.
We are up against the Cathedral of Light. All the good guys have come back.
His brilliant rebirth exuberantly and licentiously in the great cathedral.
Did I manage to get the damage on traps after stream? I did.
Defeated and swore yet again revenge.
I did. I went at the end of yesterday and I just went back and did this. Loaded up the quest. Did it real fast. Destroy all the cages and all the hero buildings. Free the nega.
Exuberantly and licentiously in the great Cathedral of Light.
No horde creatures allowed to go on strike.
And swore yet again.
We get slightly higher horde creatures, decent undead. What is this one? She gains 100% more XP. I am kind of tempted to take off. The thing is, no horde creatures can go on strike, so a part of me is like, well, what if I just don't use horde creatures? They'll never go on strike if I don't use them. 15% less gold in Evilness. Traps for sure. We're taking master traps. Seems so OP in description. Yeah, right? It's just crazy. Extra 50% is massive. I don't know what the difference between like level 1, 2, and 3 traps are because they don't explain it. But I feel like a 50% has got to be a lot. I think it probably goes up like 100% normally. So it's like a half level. Ah, we used so much undead on the last one. I could use like horde frontliners and then like, or I could use like I could use undead frontliners and then just put in like gnomes. It'd be a bit weird. Could be demons and blasting enemies with spells. Yeah. I think let's do that. I think let's see if we can do it without horde, which is going to be tricky because horde is obviously our highest level guys. Now we're probably going to start with horde creatures, but one of the things is I don't think there's any way to get rid of creatures that you already have.
Tanos was once again among the living. Should one have seen this coming? Oh, presumably, because with a name like that, it was probably inevitable that he would pop up again. In honor of Tanos and all the other people who had been resurrected, a great feast was proclaimed in the Cathedral of Light.
He is a big boy.
How do you feel, Father? Are you well?
Hello. Good morning.
Son. Ha! How could I not be well now that I am finally back among the living? I am so eternally grateful to you, my boy. Let's celebrate together with our victory over darkness.
So be it, Father. I have ordered one of my strongest warriors to guard the impregnable gates to the city. Nothing will come through them to disturb our celebrations. Go forth, Hordor. Show us what you can do.
Hordor.
My idiot brother has gone and resurrected.
Game is so dumb, I love it.
Idiotic foster father, and just for fun, all the heroes I killed in the previous part.
Just one.
Oh well, at least now there's something to do. Forward, orcs! Time to blow up that party.
Orcs? No orcs. I don't want no orcs.
But the absolute evil's creatures were unable to take these gates.
Nora, hello, good morning.
A dragon mother or a mother of dragons would have been able to tear them down.
total bummer.
Tough gates.
Namby-pamby little pack of orcs. But hey, fine. I'll just find some other way to blow up that party.
Why not have Gorgu do it?
After
Ooh.
all the time Thalya had spent talking about blowing up, it was inevitable that she would be hit by a flash of inspiration. Beneath the Cathedral of Light, there was an ancient, long-forgotten cellar. If this were filled with explosive material, it would probably lead to a dynamite
What is he
buzz
dusting?
for the partygoers.
Everyone stop. I just had a flash of inspiration. If we stack some blazed beer under the cathedral, we can blow the damn place up along with Thanos. I am so brilliant. Forward, little snots. Gather
Okay.
hops and malt, and let's get this party started.
The inebriated evil set about building a brewery complete with brewing kettle, an important step on the way to brewing blazed beer.
Fibromat. What is you? Fallen horde creatures can be resurrected in a laboratory. This is done manually. Place the Fibromat. Otherwise, dead creatures are stored in the room and kept fresh for their turn to be resurrected. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking me, man. What do I have? One of every horde creature.
Thalya? Do you always have to disrupt my parties? It's like that time on my 14th birthday when you dumped that bucket of pig's blood over my head. Men, drive that rabble off. I don't want my father to be disturbed.
Oh, yes, that's right. The red birthday. Oh, those were the days.
Talia's activities in the underground had not gone unnoticed. Heroes set out to destroy the dungeon.
Already? So early. All right, we got 2 pathways, and I think we're just gonna do both of them. Honestly. I'm gonna need a trap making room. I have one. We got pushers on both sides, so let's just spice up with a few traps. For right now, I don't even have traps unlocked, do I? What are you? Complex traps. Beernon, slime ball, hamster wheel of death, and a gobblenon? Hamster wheel of death we've seen before. A cannon that shoots gobblers. Cannon can aim itself at will and fires as soon as the enemy comes within range. When the ball hits the hero, it causes them 50 damage, simultaneously
Enemies
covers them in
have entered the
feathers,
dungeon.
making them more vulnerable to fire. Oh god, it's huge. I've screwed up. I've screwed up big time.
It's
These guys live.
payday.
I need them to grab that evil and then come back down here immediately. I was way too slow in getting anything going right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Slap the priestess first. Hopefully this lives.
The celebrations were in full swing. Tenos, the good paladin of light, however, wanted to give this joyous celebration a more personal touch.
Friends, brothers, comrades. It's
That's
good
annoying.
to have you by my side again. My beloved son Tristan saved us all. I have had some of these hideous horde monstrosities captured in his honor. Tristan, to you belongs the honor of bringing the purifying fire
I'm gonna
upon them.
just do this.
Does that really need to be done? I think we could...
Oh, son, you are so humble.
I'm just gonna
spring
do
in and
this
take over
and
for a
this.
minute. This is for you, son.
This.
Enjoy the show.
And then I'm gonna just do this.
Looks like those two have found each other again.
And we're gonna get these undead
Talos
off
is
right away.
Still the same dumbass he was when I put his head on a spear, and that's where he should have stayed. But Tristan.
Oh, that's gonna screw up my gold for a
idiot.
while.
At least they have no idea of the favor they've done me here. Okay, little snots, get to work.
Dead Horde creatures could easily be resurrected at a defibrimat in a Horde laboratory. Fortunately, the supposedly dead creature was mysteriously returned to the dungeon, where some little snots picked it up to carry it to the Horde laboratory. A special Naga appeared to have been captured by Tristan's henchmen and was being paraded through the city as
the special
part of the
Naga.
festivities. If the gracious evil were to free her, she would certainly join him most joyfully.
There's a caravan coming in a minute as well.
Creature. Go on, get moving, mother of madness.
Just extra fire damage. So this has to be... I'm gonna guess something like this.
Look at her, this wretched creature. Shame.
Oh, wow.
Shame. Shame.
That is not gonna be the easiest, I think, to get. What do they say? Explosive, they mean beer. Did you get the trap perk off stream? I did, sorry. Yes, I did. Epic treasure chest. Lingers around for 6 seconds while they try to unlock the treasure, then it explodes and does a ton of damage. Slime ball, a huge ball of disgusting slime rolls down the passage. Affected enemies become very sticky and are slowed. Rolls straight forward until it hits a wall and then bursts. I don't understand how this works. Does it not point in a direction?
The festivities were still in full swing, and more partygoers arrived by the minute. Just
amplified
then,
and
noble
prolonged.
guests from the House of Martell set out with smoking tires to ascend the Iron Throne with sun spears. I mean, to join in the festivities.
They'll never make it, because they're gonna suffer a hostile takeover on the way. Forward, creatures! Scout out the area!
There's so much
set
going.
up an
The turrets
ambush,
rotate.
And then
I hope so,
just
yeah.
let them have it.
So it needs to be like one further back. And this other part, the beer non, a cannon that shoots beer. Horde beer are glued together and fired at hapless heroes. The barrels explode on target and deal damage. Affected enemies are also engulfed in flames, dealing additional damage per second. Can also fire missiles at enemies over walls. Oh, they also cost gobblers. That's okay, I am making gobblers.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Let's get a couple of horde folk here. I feel like I really should not have gone straight for these crazy traps. But at the same time, screw it, you know?
Payday!
There's clearly a system to be had. Why did I put the slime trap there? That's like the worst spot for it. Okay. You also have a brewery. Okay. And then the Horde lab. I'm gonna need to figure out my gold situation really soon. Because right now it is bad. Okay, the Banshees are doing some good work though. It should help make the achievement a lot easier not having to deal with the Horde, though it'll probably make my start like just terrible. So far we're not finding a lot of gold around. Makes me a little bit worried, but not the worst. Both cannons shoot over walls, so probably enemies will attack them. I mean, I guess I won't really know until we build some, which is a bit of the problem here. The Nega Champion is there. The caravan is here. I don't know where the caravan is going, but it would obviously be humongous if we could hit it. Banshees, you did good work. I'm going to give you another Banshee. You need to heal shortly, and then we'll bring them all to the surface. Oh, you're going like into town. I can't really stop that. I don't think. I think I'd be hard pressed to stop that. I've got to blow up one of these cannons, which is the problem. And until I'm level 6, I can't summon Gorgu. Okay. At least we get a little micro here. I can't stop the transport in time, but we can get ourselves at least like positioned a little bit. Kind of hoping he targets Thalya.
Ah, my friends from Martel. I'm glad you came here and brought these overpriced plastic figurines.
Funny. Funny. Horde bears straight up petrol. I mean, it's I gotta imagine it's basically just gasoline. If it's what orcs are drinking. Damn it. Ooh. Something here is doing crazy damage. I think it's probably the pyro. It does feel like it is the pyro. Thalya.
It's time to purify
Let's
another
flee
one of
with
those
you.
heretical monstrosities with holy fire. This one is yours, Tristan, my beloved son.
Thank you, Father. Even if I would prefer to forego the honor.
Don't be too modest.
They will resurrect. Okay.
Enjoy the show.
Yikes. Carry on. Good morning.
We'll party on.
Fortunately, the Frankensteinian evil was now able to use the Horde laboratory to revive its Horde creatures.
Strix does not have enough room to set up space. We're fine.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
We're fine.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
That seems good. Especially if there's a second one of those. And how do you fire? How does this work? Warbler.
Man, these heroes, they die faster than flies.
Thalya! That's just barbaric! Stop it! We are having a party here!
Okay. That's not too bad. One made it through. Which will obviously improve over time. I don't know if they'll destroy a Gobbler cannon. I guess I have a bit of a question in regards to that. 1, 2, 3. We can do a little trippy trap here. And we might as well do a little trippy trap there, if that's the case. Then we could probably put a hamster wheel of death right there. Newton, good morning. Welcome to the dungeon. Build a brewery with a brewing kettle. I guess we still have to do that, which is a little problematic. I also need to set it so that my undead can level up. Okay, this Naga is kind of in a position we could go fight it. So I'm gonna see if we can't get up there right now.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Oh no, I missed that by a lot. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. It's this. So I guess like the Nega Champion will just keep doing rotations. And for us, it would make a lot more sense if we tried to zoom around and kill the things around the map instead of trying to take the city that I clearly need Gorgu to take. Or at least the city that is designed to be taken with Gorgu. As that's kind of like his thing. I'm gonna grab more little snuts. We're really
Evil
not...
still had not built a brewery. It quickly set about rectifying this faux pas.
finding any veins. She's got me a little confused. There's one, finally. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Make veins with potions? I'm trying not to use Horde on this run. Which is probably a mistake, but...
Enemies have entered the dungeon. A ghost hunting group by the name of Shooby-Doo was on their way to the festivities, along with their mysterious machine.
Then
Shooby-Doo,
let's see
where are
those
you?
mysterious figures disappear somewhere in the ghostly mists.
You all attacking this? Yes. Those lava lumps are gonna have to be dealt with. This has not yet been made, and this trigger is on the wrong spot. Okay, we're gonna have to come back pretty soon. Is it gonna be possible to destroy this camp before we do it? Yes, because for whatever reason, they're just hanging out.
I wish I hadn't purified that one bard. The one with the gold and the wizard.
Okay, so let's boogie. There's also a statue here. We can break for a bit of extra evil. I think the Snotlings and maybe the Gobblers are confusing everybody a little bit. I'm hoping. Potions, the demons. No, the demons are spells, which I will get. Come on, come on. Good. Oh, lords. Wow, I really did a just in time here. Oh my god, I didn't make enough room for those Bone Lords. So if they die, they're not going to be able to respawn. I don't think.
Thalya, stop killing heroes!
We're okay.
But I'm on such a roll right now.
We're okay. This is next.
I'll just resurrect them later anyway. So there's no point anyway.
Well, it's definitely had a very
Those both only
positive
cost
effect
gold.
on my mood.
Okay. I can make this a vortex room.
Ha! It's time to purify another one of those heretical monstrosities with holy fire. This one is yours, Tristan, my beloved son.
Thank you, Father. Even if I would prefer to forego the honor.
Don't be too modest now. Enjoy the show, and then we'll party on.
Fortunately, the Frankensteinian evil was now able to use the Horde laboratory to revive its Horde creatures.
I'm not sure I understand what exactly, where they're getting those monsters from. For mana, we only need the Arcanium room. Yeah, but I don't mind having demons as well, just to back up our undead. Like, logically, it works well for me. I feel like the trigger on this should also be there, because it's more likely to hit like the maximum amount of people then.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
That is not what I want to hear. And I was going to put a hamster wheel of death in here, which requires... oh, more room than I thought, actually. I might be able to do it with that. Interesting, like, gold vein going around here.
Ah, Scooby-Doo and his mysterious machine, isn't it? Glad to see you all here.
I was gonna kill them all, and I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids and their dog.
This game, I tell you. I guess this needs a 3x3 if I want to do a hamster wheel there as well. I mean, I'm also just like digging for gold in every direction I can. So this room is actually like... kind of like safe to go into. So the hamster wheel requires an adjacent wall. Oh, it needs to be completely walled in. Except for... yeah. Oh, I misunderstood that. So it's actually more like that is what it needs. I suppose. I do like the idea of actually keeping two paths open because we've never really done that. And there is a vein of diamonds down here, so we should... What? Oh, jeez. I did not see these elementals making a play. And it might be too late to stop them. It's gonna be too late to stop them because I also have to stop these guys. Oh, there's not many of them actually though. But it doesn't really look like I have the firepower here to kill these dweebs off. I think we've think
The
we've whiffed it.
dungeon heart is being attacked.
These are also gold heroes. So I think the answer is actually horde heroes. Unless these guys fight the fire elementals and give me enough time to get everybody back.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Why are my creatures dying permanently when they're undead? They're very much not meant to do that. As long as you have room in the graveyard. Have them target the bombardier first. No, they're gonna go back on Thalya, are they? Woof. See how that works. Probably die before their spots were built. Maybe.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
It's not a great situation right now.
Thalya is blasting up again.
I'm gonna tell you, we're not in a great spot at the moment. This is a rough start to the round.
All good things come in threes, my son. Look deep into the flames of the purifying fire, and behold the mercy our goddess bestows upon this unworthy life.
How do my portal works?
Yes, Father. If you say so.
Don't be too modest. Enjoy the show, and then we'll party on.
Now they're sending me my new subordinates by express mail.
I guess I gotta do that.
Hop to it, little snots. Get to resurrecting so that the creature can head back into battle.
Ooh, there's a vein here. Interesting. There's also clearly a vein right here. This is a huge one. Okay, so a vein here and a vein here. This may be something I can work with a little bit better. Hang on by your foot. Making those expensive advanced traps probably was not optimal. Yeah, I was really curious what these were like, and obviously it's not been a great choice. I need an army to like take out these guys now as well. The diamond vein down here is also good to know. Sometimes it's just like knowing where the stuff is on the map. And I think what I'll do is I'll probably just cut a path across here.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Maybe like here? Hello, it's all of my minions on your lap. And I see my dungeon heart is also being attacked again. So I think the undead take bonus damage from fire. Is kind of the vibe that I'm starting to feel. Not you. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Especially considering all their stuff is like cold damage.
carnivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Laugh. Give him a slap.
Once again, the willing to forgive its general evil let Thalya die. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
My whole squad couldn't keep these fire elementals at bay. Youch. All right, so let's not dig into them. We're gonna have to restart here, obviously, but that's fine. We've learned a few good, important things.
The decaying evil had lost. It had probably
Scottish, good morning.
consumed too much of the blaze beer itself. From that moment on, Tristan and Tanos will go down in the annals of heroes as the conquerors of Thalya and the absolute evil.
Oh, good job. Good job, everybody. So I am gonna do this one a little bit differently, if this is the case. I think instead of taking that, I'm gonna take Horde. If I just build the Horde stuff early, and knowing that we have the Reviver and the Brewery, it kind of feels obvious that like Horde is meant to be a little more focused. So Explosive Undead, I'm not too panicked about. Having the Horde be able to come back to life is
The inebriated evil set about building a brewery
big,
complete with brewing kettle, an important step on the way to brewing blaze beer.
and I'm just going to do that as well. Okay. Well, if you're my camp, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go like this and like that. Make sure we have lots of room for Horde. We'll dig out a little bit that way as well. We still get good trap stuff, so I am going to go with basic traps. And I am going to want a training room super ASAP. Which I think I'm going to put here. Probably. That tracks the most reasonable knowledge for me. Let these guys dig this out. Take their time. We need a lot of chickens. We are going to need a lot of chickens. You're absolutely 100% correct in that. I'm also going to need a second one of those for sure. Yeah. And then I'm going to need a potion room. Is that going to be enough chickens? Maybe I should just save this for all gobblers. Only gobblers. Hashtag only gobblers. I can make this the potion room. Okay. I believe. I would like to ensure we have a couple of doors down because that always seems to kick me in the teeth. I'm probably, truth be told, digging way more than I ought to be right now as well, but...
The celebrations were in full swing. Tanos, the good paladin of light, however, wanted to give this joyous celebration a more personal touch.
Friends, brothers, comrades, it's good to have
It's
you
not that
by
expensive.
my side again. My beloved son Tristan saved us all. I have had some of these hideous horde monstrosities captured in his honor. Tristan, to you belongs the honor of bringing the purifying fire upon them.
Father, does that really need to be
Gazers
done?
could be
I
interesting.
think we could...
Oh, son,
Given
you
these
are
traps.
so humble. I'll just spring in and take over for a minute. This is for you, son. Enjoy the show.
Looks like those two have found each other again. Tanos is still the same dumbass he was when I put his head on a spear. And that's where he should have stayed. But Tristan, the miserable idiot, at least they have no idea of the favor they've done me here. Okay, little snots, get to work.
Dead Horde creatures could easily be resurrected at a defibrimat in a Horde laboratory. Fortunately, the supposedly dead creature was mysteriously returned to the dungeon, where some little snots picked it up to carry it to the Horde laboratory.
Oh, interesting. Also, I think that every one of those characters they kill, I will automatically get as a Horde creature now as well, because I have the Defi mat. So yeah, as long as you have the Defi mat, you're stuck getting Horde creatures like no matter what.
The first Horde creature had been resurrected as a defibrimat in the Horde laboratory.
Excellent, welcome back. I just happen to have a jolly little suicide mission for you.
That tracks. That tracks, don't it? Okay, so I want this room to be bigger. How much is it going to cost me? A lot. I'm going to just do it right now anyway, and I'm also going to make the
Thalya?
gobbler room huge.
Do you always have to disrupt my parties? It's like that time on my
Just get it out of the way.
40th birthday, when you dumped that bucket of pig's blood over my head. Men, drive that rabble off. I don't want my father to be disturbed.
Second trap on the right needs to get activation point changed.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, I gotta wait till
Love's
it's built.
birthday. Oh, those were the days.
Talia's activities in the underground had not gone unnoticed. Heroes set out to destroy the dungeon.
As if those few pathetic wretches stand a chance against us. Go on, polish the traps, sharpen the axes, stretch tripwires throughout the dungeon.
Potion room's gonna cost us a fair bit. We also start, I didn't realize this, we start at Horde 6. So that's kind of big, right? I should probably be sending some people to the surface just to get some kills.
The festivities were still in full swing, and more partygoers arrived by the minute. Just then, noble guests
Because why
from the
not?
House of Martell set out with smoking tires to ascend the Iron Throne with sun spears. I mean, to join in the festivities.
They'll
Enemies
never
have
make
entered
it,
the
because
dungeon.
They're gonna suffer a hostile takeover on the way. Forward, creatures! Scout out the area. Set up an ambush.
Did Rooney die?
And then
Yes.
just let them have it.
But he can come back to life now, right? That's the key. Okay, these guys have to come back way sooner than later. I just want to kill these villagers real fast. Maybe this statue. Maybe not this statue. Maybe let's just get back right now, because they're going to be at the dungeon heart any second. Yeah, so cool. They literally just grabbed that guy. Man, that makes Horde creatures so much better. It's stupid. Probably like here, maybe, and then y'all can work your way in.
Welcome back, creature of the Horde. Thalya cares about you and has made sure you were resurrected. Now, get
Do I
back
want
to
to
the
drop you
front,
here? Will you
maggot.
get fired? That's a great question. I mean, we might as well keep it even. Wow, they're so cheap. I didn't realize how cheap horde creatures were. I guess we also have the bonuses on for them, but my god. What a difference. Okay, next thing I gotta do is focus really on snotlings, because I don't have enough snotlings to work the jobs we have, and we have a lot of gold that needs to be dug. And all these horde creatures are gonna cost me a lot of money. Y'all don't mind working a little bit harder for me here. I'd appreciate it. Tank crowd, hello. Welcome to the dungeon. I don't want to dig down south too far, but I wouldn't mind at least carving open this little path. Just trying to think if there's a way that I could actually combine these two roads, but I don't think there is. It'd probably be good to put like a guard room here and here. We'll do a little exploring. Okay. Everyone is like healed up and we actually have a much bigger army now. So I can start taking trips to the surface a little safer. I'd love to be in a position where we can actually get the intercept on, obviously not that caravan, but on like something here. I never thought about it. I could have just went out through that door to intercept the caravan. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a grade A idiot. Y'all are gonna go on 3. Where are my... Y'all are gonna go on 3. Goblins are on 2.
Ah, my
A
friend.
special Naga appeared to have been captured by Tristan's henchmen and was being paraded through the city as part of the festivities.
Just want to be able to send the
If
goblins on the
gracious
priestesses,
Evil were
right?
to free her, she would certainly join him most joyfully.
What a pathetic creature. Go on, get moving, mother of madness.
And that's a few more heroes I knocked off.
I do feel like the horde is way better balanced
It's time to
than the other
purify
factions.
Another one of those heretical monstrosities with holy fire. This one is yours, Tristan, my beloved son.
Thank you, Father. Even if I would prefer
You're
to
set,
forego
you're
the
set, you're set.
Don't be too modest now. Enjoy the show, and then we'll party on.
Fortunately,
We're
the
gonna go back.
Frankensteinian evil was now able to use the Horde laboratory to revive its Horde creatures.
Most of them. Pretty good burning damage, though. I can't be too sad about that. Set a couple little traps there and there, maybe. I could set up a hamster trap as well. Nice. And these guys are all coming back in to catch him from behind. Arguably, that worked out okay. You can do a little goop, a little goop, a little spike trap. I guess a little goop there. I could do a little dig in here, and we can get another one of those hamster wheels. So I said what I really needed was snots. I need evil for snots. Let's at least get that in the meantime. I should probably get Berserker Rage as well. Okay, sorry, we're gonna try this again. There are some crates down here along with a couple of people, so we can catch up a little bit of evil. Maybe this one goblin doesn't have to go all the way in. Yeah, he's going for it anyway. Okay, a little extra juice. Let's break up a camp. Hopefully when the Naga does loop outside the city walls, we can hit them. There's a part of me that's just like, man, if I could just get Thalya to level 6, I could smash through so much with a single Gorgu. It's unreal. Like, it's ludicrous how much you can smash through with a single Gorgu. We find, no, that's hard rock.
I can feel it in my bones.
Okay.
Winter nears. But a nice little holy fire and a few heretics to burn will fix that.
I think we're going to be getting a lot of Game of Thrones references in this specific mission. Something tells me. Nice, nice. Do. Kind of feel like I should do that. At level 5, they want to start drinking beer. So, I mean, we're not there yet, but I wouldn't exactly say we're far off it. So my next horde upgrade, I think my next evil expenditure has to be on that.
It's payday.
It's a little frustrating because I do just want to get some more snots, but the Naga champion is there.
The sober evil still had not built a brewery.
I'm working on it.
About rectifying this faux pas.
The Naga champion is coming my way.
Wish I hadn't purified that one bard, the one with the gold and the wizard.
Okay, there are like a lot of groups up here though, so like I should try to be a little bit careful about how I handle this so that I don't get caught in two groups. Also, my greatest fear, enemies are in the dungeon. We do have the new traps there. So it's hard to say. It could work okay.
Thalya, what are you doing?
I'm freeing this
Kicking
Naga
butt.
shaman. What do you think? That I was
That's
gonna
what I'm
let
doing.
Thanos chase her around?
Well, maybe it is better this way. Father just gets so upset. But I'm not doing this for you, stepsister.
The
Heck
Naga
yeah.
shaman, out of gratitude for her liberation, joyfully joined the slithering evil's army. She
Heck
still
yeah.
had some scores to settle with the local heroes.
Ah, I see that you caught a few of these vile creatures and put them on display, my son. Wonderful.
What does she do?
Well,
Resurrects.
actually, they're just prisoners of war at the moment, Father.
Things such as prisoners of war can only exist among rational beings, son. The only thing you can do for these creatures is to give them a
Oh my god, we need to teleport back to the dungeon heart really fast.
until after the feast.
Like how? I'll free them and add them to my army. Go ahead. Go on out there. Release the cages and smash those creatures
No.
to bits. No, the other way round, of course.
So close. All of these have like so little hit points. Can we kill them before they destroy this machine? That would be really cool, so we don't have to lose the money.
Heroes, they They die faster
Oh my
than
God.
flies.
Thalya! That's just barbaric! Stop it! We are having a party here!
Huge. Huge play. We can now make the brewery as well, which I don't know. I guess let's make here. That Negamami needs, she's level 5, so she might need a little bit extra. The brewery, like, right away. Go, 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 go. Make beers.
Ha! It's time to purify another one of those heretical monstrosities with holy
Excellent.
fire. This one is yours, Tristan, my beloved son.
Thank you, Father. Even if I would prefer to forego the honor.
At level 6, they develop a need for beer. Oh, it's at level 5.
Enjoy the show, and then we'll party on.
Beer heals Horde
The
characters a little when they drink it.
Frankensteinian Evil was now able to use the Horde laboratory to revive its Horde creatures.
If a barrel of beer becomes the target of a fire attack, it will explode and deal damage to people. Interesting. I guess I'm just short on boxes right now. More than anything else. Seems to be the vibe I'm getting. Let's have...
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
another couple of those dweebs. Let's do 8. That's the gold vein in our treasury, which is not a problem. Those are 6 out of 6. That's 0 out of 6. Temporarily, I'm going to get rid of that. Just because I kind of need them to put the brewing kettle together. This room is full, which means that they've got to bring gold all the way down here, but I don't mind that. We're sitting on like a good stockpile right now, so. I'm actually going to unlock, because it only costs me money, I'm going to unlock the advanced traps.
It's payday.
You won't let me build? This doesn't count as wall, I guess. It's not going to be too far, though. Like, is it going to dig into that secret room? Slime ball. Rolls down the passageway, deals 20 damage, strikes all enemies back alongside of it. So probably like there would be a good spot for that. Damn.
Ah, Scooby-Doo and his mysterious machine, isn't it? Glad to see you all here.
I was gonna kill them all.
Interesting.
And I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids and their dog.
I could dig this open and force them through both pools of lava.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
And then I could put a chicken launcher over here so they take extra damage from the lava. Kind of screws up this initial spike trap.
The not yet lost to reason evil had built a brewery. A delicious aroma spread through the dungeon. Delicious blaze beer was ready.
What
and
if I
waited
do
only
this?
for the hand of terror to place it into the forgotten cellar below the cathedral.
Something is wrong. I feel it. Men, you must stop Thalya. Take battle formation. Trebuchets to the fore. The archers take a break. And
Hear me
the
out.
cavalry dashes straight on in.
Hear me out.
Just like we practiced.
All seems bug there because it was an empty space. No, I mean, I was trying to build a deer against these two. So those were still hard walls. put that back. I think I'm just gonna end up having to scrap all that stuff. Probably is the answer. Did we build the brewery? We have. Most excellent. I'm gonna just put everybody in here so that they can come out and catch these guys relatively unaware.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
And then I am kind of thinking I'm gonna build a couple of guard rooms on both sides. Blaze beer stored. Stored in the dungeon in the cathedral cellar. Our guys might also just be drinking that blaze beer when it gets through. Right, so right now I basically have no potions. How's it going? It's going well. Been enjoying the dungeons a lot. And having a good time in the dungeons. We do have another crowd. Made it through here. Yeah, and I think we just do that. And we're gonna make a couple of guard rooms out of it. So it's definitely all a bit weird, but I'm gonna have to shift over
One of the brewing evil's little snots had started producing
a bunch
beer.
of this stuff.
Henceforth, this delicious elixir would nourish high-level horde creatures.
Pick up the existing blaze beer. I need to store it all in here, right?
Blaze beer was
Okay,
deposited
that's what it's
in the
asking me to do.
cathedral cellar. However, in order for this to
We need
have
a lot of
equal
this.
explosive force, many more barrels would have to be stacked here.
We need a lot of this stuff.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
If I want demons here as well, or if I wanted spells, we'd have to go like really quite high up. Fuse them at room capacity, room efficiency. That costs quite a lot to get to. Maybe I just throw another one of these workshop machines in here.
All good things come in threes, my son. Look deep into the flames of the purifying fire.
Lava was the
Behold
third he was
mercy
stopping.
our
Left
goddess
path, walk
bestows
through the right
upon
path.
this unworthy life.
Oh, I'd have to go like
Yes,
way over top. Yeah. And no, actually, because this is bedrock.
Enjoy the show. And
I can't do anything about that, so. Sadly.
Now they're sending me my new subordinates by express mail. Hop to it, little snots. Get to resurrecting so that the creature can head back into battle.
They might just go through here to avoid this magma. They might actually take the trap hallway. I'm like legit not certain what path they will take
A
here.
powerful wizard named Switcher set out for Tanis's celebration with his followers.
But he'll never arrive.
Oh my god, it's doing the thing where I can't click on the overworld again. I am thankfully in a position to ambush this guy right away.
A dead horde creature has been resurrected in the horde laboratory.
I have a heal. I have a horde speed potion.
Thalya! Stop killing!
Thalya now possessed a very high level and powerful horde creature. With a little research, this could be turned into a champion unit.
What do you mean?
Is that so? You know, it's kind of crazy. I mean, I've been a general for so long, but some details...
Champion
Well,
creatures?
actually, it was the same in the last one.
Whatever! Let's just do it that way. It can't hurt if the cannon fodder can take even more. Ooh, I sure did a number on that switcher for sure. That's what you get when you replace the cool main character with a third-rate replacement. You bozos.
I can't believe I'm building all these doors. So this just says free
Your
the
little
horde
snots are
champions.
completely mined out a gold vein.
I'm assuming that's Ironhide, Morg Riders, and Gnomobots. All right, we're gonna get that horde Ironhide. We dug out a gold vein, but we're fine still for right now. Y'all got everything killed here. Yes, perfect. Please go about doing whatever you need to do to make yourselves happy. How much beer can be stored in here at any time? 16. Yeah, you're probably gonna want more. More room, more storage, more everything. Most of these guys are going to train, which isn't really a big deal. Okay.
What's that smell?
I have an idea.
Someone brewing beer? Without letting me have any?
If I intercept these guys,
Off you go, lads. Go
we
and
should
get
be
it.
good.
We're running low up here.
The delicious smell of hops, malt, and barley had little chance of escaping an unerring dwarven nose. It was only a matter of time before those vertically challenged bearded so-and-sos would start digging into the dungeon.
Let them come.
That
Off
tracks.
you go. Build traps, sharpen your weapons, and have Fairy Tale Throat Songs Part 3 at the ready. That way the pain won't stop at the face. It'll go all the way through to the ears.
Where are my goblins? I need you to kill the priestesses. Please, quickly. Otherwise, these stone guard are literally invulnerable.
It takes forever. I thought we were in dungeons here, and not some boring empire building game where I spend 3 hours watching
Oh
my
my God, kill her, please.
Indeed, brewing the beer turned out to be more than a little tedious. Fortunately, there was a welcome solution for the tech-addicted evil: magic batteries. These could be used in a
interesting.
work unit to power it magically for a short time.
Ooh, that sounds just like what I need. All right, go ahead. I've got my credit card ready. Do I get a gift basket if I buy several at once?
The teleshopping tuned evil first had to further research the workshop and then build an infusomat. It immediately set about doing so.
I'm just getting some of the basic skills on all the characters. That Manivore is going to get big. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know that I really... Okay, I want to build the Infusomat over here. But I'm going to wait until until that Manivore is dead and I'm in a position to deal with him. Oh, all of my Nagas.
Boy, what have we got here? This is one
Kind of important.
dungeon.
No!
Not very nice. You don't even have an invitation. Come on,
Dwarves!
guys. Get rid of that lot and then bring me the beer!
Keep your dirty hands off my beer. I need it for a... well, never mind. Go on. Knock them down. Flatten them.
Shoot.
Shave off their beards.
Shoot. Can I grab Ironhide here before I have to teleport back? Let those dwarves do a little bit of damage. It would just be like a huge pain to have to come all the way back up here. You know what? Let's actually have them go straight for Ironhide. We have a moment because they're going to try to destroy all my other stuff instead.
Thalya had freed an Ironhide orc. These strong and fantastically armored creatures were virtually tanks on two legs. A level of orc research made it possible for Thalya and the researching evil to ensure that all orcs
That's
above
amazing.
a certain level became Ironhides.
Come on, lads. Let's do it fast. They're screwing on my trap room.
Celebrate as
You got all
long
the
as
evil?
you can.
Great.
For the night is dark and full of ticks. Or slugs. Oh, I don't know, but evil never sleeps.
Yo, that was not a good drop. That was a very dumb drop.
Man, these heroes, they die faster than flies.
Especially if this is broken.
That's just barbaric. Stop it. We are having a party here.
We okay? We got them. Yes. Oh my god.
The far-off kingdom of Vakanda sent a troop to join Tanos' celebrations.
Oh my god, I need to go out again already.
Monger and me, we'll flatten them.
Thalya, I'm just gonna put you here to try and kill this manivore. Maybe I'll grab a few extra troops. How are these guys looking? They're getting beaten up, but not too bad. This is really making really poor progress. We seem to be incapable of bringing gobbles to it. And yeah, look, they do want to come down the trap until they get pushed forward. And then they change their mind. Oh man, okay, let's go one, let's go here.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
If I can get on this transporter quickly before it gets behind that door. We can turn this back around. We're okay. They are in my guard room. But I do get to blow up their transporter.
So much for Vakanda.
And I'm actually like maxed out on evil right now, which is incredible. So let's grab some snot upgrades. Grab the last of that evil, come back down through. Huge play. And then we grab everybody and we drop them right here.
Barrel collecting thing is taking forever. Can't we just raid a brewery or something?
God, I lost this again.
Nearby where one could steal barrels, there was a spell that could be used to create resources. The magic-addicted evil vaguely remembered having used this one before.
Really? Wow, that sounds super. Well then, let's get a move on. That should do the trick.
I'd love to have this do extra armor, but I actually don't have the money.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
We're gonna end up with a real manivore problem there for sure. Everybody's okay? Nobody's dying? Flat these manivores around? Maybe? Yes? I mean, if I'm not using the mana for anything else, it seems like the mana battery would be a good use for it. Oh god. You still can't like auto grab everybody if they're assigned to one of these guard rooms. Big said, I'm starting to wonder whether or not I'm going to need to keep people assigned to these guard rooms or not. Oh, I am so broke. What are these little guys doing? I need y'all to work way harder. Get digging. Dig, my snotlings.
The brewing evil still had to produce and store beer.
This goes around training, food. You're on guardhouse for some reason.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Good. Oh, that's nice. You can actually say who's assigned to the guardhouse, who's in battle, who's low on hit points, and who's dead. Ooh. Dope. Those are good changes. Walk the corridor to the gold mine.
Dwarves are building new rooms
Like here.
underground.
Are these dwarves the ones doing it? I can wipe out these dwarves. Like, there's not an elevator to the surface here. I just have to put myself in a position to actually kill these guys.
Oi! That Dark Elf
This'll help
can't even drink beer.
a lot of damage.
She only drinks cinnamon soda with morning dew or something like that. Go get the brew, lads.
I'm gonna do that and that. And that. And then guess we'll trigger that there. These dweebs have basically made it here again. So we'll just throw everybody in the guard room. That's not everybody.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
We got the dwarves coming down here too, so I might as well just leave everybody in this room right now. Give them the buff as well. I think that's okay. That's the increase for orc armor, which is a good one. That's a debilitating poison, also a very good one. Really was not through and through with the clicking each unit. Yeah, unfortunately there's no ways to just like grab everyone here.
Now, all that remained was to craft a magic battery out of toolboxes and mana.
Oh, on you go,
Great.
you lazy
Well, there's
little
mana all
snots.
over that
Get
place,
stuff
so-
over here. If this keeps up, we won't have the beer done until Tanos's great-great-great-grandchildren are up there having a party.
I could probably unlock an
that's a few
Arcanium.
more heroes I knocked off. That would have been a nice assignment too.
Though,
have to do
not really
that.
sure if
You're
we need
just
to be doing
ruining
that.
my party like you did my 13th birthday. I'm just going to resurrect all the heroes later anyway.
A delegation from the distant Northlands was on its way to Tanos's grand
Chris.
celebration.
I need everybody. You're right, this is not a convenient way to be doing this. So I'm actually getting the vibe that I could probably just leave some people in the dungeon on guard rooms and have like a small party that goes out to the surface, maybe. A little bit hard to say. Let's kill that priestess and then kill this priestess. Yeah, so assassins are interesting. They're the last ones that get attacked every single time. I'm going to let your Nega Beam spread. I'm going to give you Indestructible. I'm going to give you Orc Champion next. I didn't realize that was just your last upgrade. Wow, there's actually like extra evil here. Yes, good. Delicious. Back underground, please. Our guard rooms are getting destroyed. All of my orcs just became Orc Champions. That is very, very good. Just throw them all here so I don't have to deal with moving them around in a minute. Okay. And then I'm actually just going to let them chill. They need to heal. They need to eat. They need to do a bunch of stuff. What am I upgrading you? Goblins ignore armor unlocks goblin champions. I suppose the Nega champion I already have unlocked. I just need the money for this. Okay, these guys are coming in. Hard to say which path. We are really low on workshop boxes, so... Which I guess also means because we don't have any workshop boxes, we're not making any matter batteries. Kind of makes sense. We can summon Gorgu, though. All my Negas just became resurrecting Negas. What do these guys get? Berserker Rage, Sword of Champions. And you have some other things. Indestructible. Creature dies, it's weakened. Taunt. Any unit hit by the Iron Sight has no choice but to attack it. And good against Dowie.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Wait! Where the hell is my beer? Quick! Bring me a barrel of beer before I have to go on strike here. Come on! Into the dungeon with you!
People also, like, I think our orcs, our horde creatures also drink this beer. F2 doesn't work if they're assigned to a guard room. Is basically how that works. Now, the goblin bomb should be shooting. How this Ironside came all the way out here is beyond me. 30 seconds it says its cooldown is. There we go. Amazing. So they are all now going to take double damage from all that fire. This guy's actually doing great work keeping them stuck here. HP. I got you out by the skin of your teeth. That'll be really fun too. I could probably put a pusher right here and have them get pushed back into the fire some more. All right. A lot of crowds coming in here. I can work the Dowie into here. which ain't the dumbest idea we've ever had.
Payday.
But I'm also just gonna go blow up those dwarves in a minute, so I think it's kind of whatever. This is funny. All of our orcs went one way, all of our nagas went the other way. So they can't even really be healing each other. Oh, it seems like it's okay though.
Thalya, stop killing heroes!
I'm gonna have this squad move up right now and take out these dwarves.
Right now.
I'll just resurrect them later anyway. So there's no point anyway.
Well, it's definitely had a very positive effect on my mood.
Starting to wonder whether or not I should make a
Supporters of
jail.
Clearly good and legitimate King Halbrand were on their way to Tanos' feast.
All right, we have a minute. He's going through the top.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
I think I just want to like put you guys here and let you attack as much stuff as you can. Figure it out. Big room full of gold here, which is obviously really nice. Diamond mine as well. Ooh, okay. I don't want to find. These guys just fighting on their own. It is a little bit tricky getting your own guys to fight properly within the dungeon. I don't think I'm gonna get that caravan. I'm seeing now that it's gonna path in through the city like right away. Unless I take this as an option.
Thirsty dwarves made their way to the dungeon.
Because Gorgu smashes everything
Is that
super
disgusting
fast.
smell assaulting my nose? Is there a subway here?
The decaying evil's little snots couldn't keep up with reviving creatures in the Horde laboratory. Maybe it was time to set up a second Deathy
Oh,
Biolab.
maybe.
You got that right. Phew. You can hardly stand it. Smells like a
Let's go
locker
after
room
this
a workout.
electro tower, I guess. Which is fine. He should have enough time. I hope.
Shouldn't we maybe try to end the war against Thalya and bring all the people together? Unite the
Oh my
world?
goodness.
Ostensibly a
Just kill this. Make sure you kill this first.
But if you waste time
This transporter is
making
really what
people
matters here to me. Good.
Those guests party
Now have fun
their
doing whatever
last
you need.
party.
Let's max them out. We'll max them out. Lots of evil to collect. Good, 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 good. There is a hero's tavern up here, so
Welcome back, creature of the Horde. Thalya cares about you and has made sure you were resurrected.
how is my
Now, get back to the front, maggot.
army doing? Are they all dead? Did I let them all die really stupidly? The answer to this is a resounding yes.
brigade?
I'm going to... Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We got it. We'll be okay. We've cut off a bunch of people. Beware the evils left behind. I mean, that is what I never pay attention to, right? Ooh. That is a no. I don't need them like in here. Oh my god. The orc boss like came back to life but got instantly killed.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I might have actually like screwed myself here. I might have screwed myself. Does this feel like a new Dungeon Keeper? I played 3 and never really got that feeling. I think it's very similar to 3. Would be the big comment I make. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back to that save point. Can I get shadow tentacles in here? Basically not until she's back. This is really funny. So losing the defibromat has made it that I literally can't make new orcs. Like, because I'm capped out and they're all dead. If I can survive for 1 minute and 30 seconds, Thalya.
And that's a few more heroes I knocked off. That would have been a nice assignment too.
Thalya, do you have to do that? You're just ruining my party like you did my 13th birthday. I'm just going to resurrect all the heroes later anyway.
If I can survive long enough for Gorgu to come back, I have enough to use them. But I don't really think I've got enough to do it. So I think we're rolling back to that autosave.
One of your creatures has died.
Thalya, I need you not to die. You need to be alive for 30 more seconds. I don't have the money to upgrade the dungeon heart. That's really funny.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
17 more seconds. Five. 3. I don't think she's gonna be able to do it.
Thalya is blasting up again.
No.
Decaying evil had lost. It had probably consumed too much of the blade.
All right, let's just load that autosave. That's so funny. I literally don't know what happened to my guys. They must have been fighting the dwarves and got caught
All right, go ahead.
terribly out.
I've
Oh
got my credit card ready.
God.
Do I get a gift basket if I buy several at once?
The teleshopping tune evil first had to further research the workshop and then build an infusomat. It immediately set about doing so.
Okay. Okay, we're not that far behind. is the good news. We have bonus evil. That needs the infuso mat. Let's grab some more snots here. Okay. My plan here, I believe, if I remember correctly, was to rush Ironhide. Not sure it's worth losing so much time and resources.
Boy,
Yeah, if I could have came back from it, maybe.
this is one ugly dungeon. That's not very nice. You don't even have an invitation.
But I think we'll be okay.
Come on, guys. Get rid of that lot, and then bring me the beer!
Keep your dirty hands off my beer.
Interestingly
I need it
enough,
for a-
my nega moms should have been able to resurrect people
Platinum. Shave off their
in that fight, and I don't know why they weren't. Let's have them on this. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time on this, if I'm remembering correctly.
Thalya had freed an Ironhide orc. These strong and fantastically armored creatures were virtual tanks on two legs.
Okay.
A level of orc research made it
Quick.
possible for Thalya and the researching evil
Quickly.
to ensure that all orcs above a certain level became Ironhides.
It's good to be back among the living. Can you even begin?
I think
to
I'm also
imagine my
gonna change this to open up over here instead,
I can't
because this seems
exactly
like
remember,
a bad
but it
location
was
for
very,
this.
Very warm where I was. I think that was the goddess's burning light.
Oh, that guy went to hell. And then I do have like the mana board down here as well, which needs to be slapped. Maybe we'll throw a Grognak down there too.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
All right, so yeah, we had a little bit of a pain, but nothing too serious. Negus just randomly walked away from the fight with the dwarves. Negus just went back for beer. Something the rest of the army died. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
That awakens the thrill monger in me.
That tracks.
Platinum.
You need an infuso mat. I need to dig that room out first.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
This is pseudo built. He's probably good enough to kill all those manivores on his own. Pop some workshops into the rest of this. And we'll build out a little mana battery. And I will try not to spend all my workshop points. Now I'm going to put that there, and we're going to just slap a door between these guys so that they work properly. And I'm going to build an extra one of these. Oh, I can sort 29 people in there. Yeah, let's just get 2 revivers. For good measure. And then, oops, I have to grab all these guys. Get the whole gang in. In fact, I guess we're gonna have to put the whole gang just in this room.
This barrel collecting thing is taking forever. Can't we just raid a brewery or something?
While there was no brewery nearby where one could steal barrels, there was a spell that could
No
be
gold.
used to
No gold
create
ever.
resources. The magic-addicted evil vaguely remembered having used this one before.
Really? Wow. That sounds super. Well then, let's get a move on.
I'm gonna expand the evil storage. So that when we go to the surface and we Grogu everything, we can just let it go wild. Hopefully that'll work. Entry to the workshop should probably change too. Yeah, you know what? You're probably not wrong.
Manowars have appeared in your dungeon.
Kill that priestess, yes. Hey dudes, that are all meant to be here, helping out my Negas fight, who are having to solo everything by themselves. And it's obviously not working very well for them. And we have another little Manowar over here, do we? Yeah.
Welcome to the festivities, my friends. Vakanda forever.
Stupid old partygoers. Stupid old Thanos. I'm still gonna crash your party.
Drop you in here. Okay. Okay. I'd like to spend some time on traps, but I really just can't seem to bring myself to do it.
The beer-drinking evil needed a few more barrels of blazed beer to blow up the feast.
I need a lot more barrels of this, is the truth. What perks did I go with? I have better traps, cheap horde, and Thalya levels up faster. Is there a select all? Pick up all units. This is not all my units, is it? No, because I meant to have 5 Negas. Who is not picked up?
Oi! That Dark Elf brat can't even drink beer!
The first Infusomat was ready to go.
Oh, they're
Now,
dead.
All that remained was to craft a magic
I see.
battery out of
I see what's happened.
toolboxes and mana.
Oh, on you go, you lazy little snots. Get that stuff over
Just drop
here.
down.
If
Just
this
drop down
keeps
for now.
up, we won't have the beer
I need
until
snotlings.
Thanos' great, great, great
There's an extra 4.
grandchildren are up there having a party.
Everybody has lots of things they want to do. Remove doors, put walls to the workshop. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Welcome back, creature of the Horde. Thalya cares about you and has made sure you were
Okay, I have enough
resurrected.
boxes to finish this
Now,
other
get
infuser
back to
mat
the
as
front,
well.
Maggot.
A dwarven base in the underground is undergoing further expansion.
And it does seem like all of the dwarves are pushing towards this room again, so I'm just gonna drop everybody in it. And I'm gonna upgrade it. Three times. The annoying part is that it seems like we just prefer to leave the room instead of fighting in the room where we get the +6 armor bonus. And I'm not entirely certain how to really solve that. Somebody could kill that priestess. It'd be super cool. And I'm going to say we're in a position right now where I can take the fight to the dwarves. I have a very brief window of opportunity, so let's do it. Can I drop in here? No. Can I drop right here? Yes.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Let's take it. Bigger room. They just tend to walk out the doors. No matter how big you make that room. Just keep you going.
And that's
Blow up these
a few more
dwarves.
heroes I knocked off.
And then we'll take that door.
That would have been a nice assignment too.
Thalia, do you have to
You can also kill these idiots.
You're just ruining my party like you did my 13th birthday. I'm just going to resurrect all the heroes later anyway.
Try to let them stay relatively healed, like not take on everybody at once. Can we get it? Yes. Hopefully these nagas give chase. I really hope those nagas give chase. I'm gonna throw a healing potion on these guys right now because I think they're gonna need it. This is a pretty tough room of golds. Though we're holding up okay.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Diamond vein here if I upgrade the snotlings.
Thalia and the dwarf rejecting evil had driven the dwarves from the underground. These would no longer cause any trouble.
Good.
They've also left their supply of gold behind.
Good.
Friendly.
Well, I'm gonna heal here. Why not? That's what potions are for, right? Awesome.
A delegation from the distant Northlands was on its way to Tanos's grand celebration.
Oh, good. And everybody will get their payday here just by like looting all this stuff. I can't actually dig anything in here because it's all like gray stone, but there are diamonds if we can punch past it. I have to kill that delegation, which means I have to kill these guys very rapidly first. Thankfully, that door buys me just enough time. Please kill fast. There's another crowd coming in here as well.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Through here. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get him. Get him fast. Perhaps build a treasure room in the old dorm place so you can transfer gold faster. I will around like the diamond vein and stuff once we start mining that. Because you get bonuses for mining. If like a mine is surrounded by a treasury room, it mines faster.
Those guests party
Very
their
good.
last
Very, very
party.
good. So all of you, except for one lovely lady, you have work to do now that you're level 6. Doom, 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 doom. Get him, Gorgie. Yeah, all the camps are up this way, so. How did we do this last time? Thalia, you can grab that. I'm gonna upgrade my orcs all the way, max level. Nega, I'm gonna move you next. Y'all are gonna keep going, keep going, keep going.
Father, shouldn't we maybe try to end the war against Thalia and bring all the people together?
Didn't realize these guys have pushed all the way
Unite
through.
world?
Ostensibly
We also have a
noble
problem up here,
thought,
so let's
I
keep an eye on both of
But
them.
if you waste time making people love you, all you'll end up becoming is the most popular dead guy.
It's payday.
This guy's got some harsh advice. How we doing? Everyone's feeling pretty good? How about we move to this guard room? Are we absolute eviling everything? Yes. You can take that hero's fortress. You can grab these bits of evil. Absolute evil has died. He did not get the hero's fortress down. Everybody's off duty. Thank you. Do you think Thalya can take this hero's fortress on her own? Why don't I use spells? I just don't have any demons unlocked on this one. So I do have potions. And I am using them. And they're kind of like the horde spells. Thalya spells I try not to use too often because they do cost evil, and evil is often the thing that I'm being held back by the most. For sure, this is not going to let me go all the way here. I also missed a hero's fortress here. You know what? Gang, gang. Gang, gang, as the kids say. Gang, gang. Can I upgrade this for money? Yes, yes, yes. It's gonna let me unlock a bunch more goblins. Priestess. Thalya's doing good work. Not playing Sigmar? No, not today. I decided I wanted to play around with this for at least another day. I'm not in a rush to play Sigmar. It doesn't come out till Friday. So we still got a little bit of chill time. RoboQuest been fun, yeah. Gang, gang. What does gang, gang mean? It was one of those things in the TikTok, those weird like TikTok live memes. I guess it is the gang, the gang for gangs. I don't know, man. I don't know how kids work nowadays. She's almost got that by herself.
Celebrate, my friends.
Ooh,
Celebrate
good.
as long
Good
as you
evil.
can. For the night is dark and full of ticks. Or slugs. Oh, I don't know. But evil never sleeps.
Here's another caravan gone out. Oh, amazing. Even though I don't have Warg Riders, I don't have the Warg Rider unlocked, I still have Warg Riders. I just had to tech to them. And I should be able to catch these guys before they go into my dungeon, which will save me a little bit of hassle down there. You guys can go for the bombardiers here in the back. Why not? Oh, it was building an electro tower. Kind of sucks. We have 1 minute till Gorgu time. Ow.
Jubilant supporters of the
Oh my God.
legitimate King Halfrant were on
Ow.
their way to Tanos' feast.
Electro tower is mean. I lost all 4 of my goblins in that fight. It's just kind of hilarious. Fox, hello. Would you advise starting with the dungeons or the previous game? You could just start with this one, honestly. I don't think you would be missing anything at all just starting with this one. Please tell me this guy is coming this way. Hello, dude. How was your stream? How was Dungeons? I know you were playing it too this morning. Oh, what are you doing? Get out of here. Ward Riders going up against cannons.
I can feel it in my bones. Winter nears.
Who is this guy? Oh my goodness.
Fire and a few heretics to burn will fix that.
Oh my goodness. I have another Gorgu, so I'm gonna Gorgu stomp in a second. Just unnecessarily letting people die on my squad.
Another dead creature has been resurrected in the Horde laboratory.
Good. Can I upgrade you guys so that you get Quarry Stone? Save 100 here. And I should be fine. All my poor gnomes. I'm so mixed on this game. I'm really enjoying it. It's, I would never have expected it, but I have thoroughly been enjoying it. What is going on? Why are these guys like not dying? Because it's all Stone Guard and Pyros, I guess. Can we run to these bombardiers in the back? I'm actually gonna teleport.
Thalya, stop killing heroes!
But I'm on such a roll right now.
You know what? I should have just Gorgued is what I should have done.
I'll just resurrect them later anyway.
I don't know
there's
why
no
these guys were
point
just so
anyway.
hard to kill.
No, it's definitely had a very
Susceptible to
positive
demons.
effect on my mood.
Susceptible to Horde as well. That was not good. We'll grab an extra healer. We'll grab an extra couple of them. It's fine. We have the 2 resurrectors, so.
Enemies
I'm enjoying the gameplay, but the dialogue and narration feels like it's doing everything it can to try and stop me. You really have to lean into, like, the weird meta vibe it's got going on. You can't really fight against it, is what I found. I have not been rebuilding my traps. And what I can only describe as a big oopsie. Also, my traps are like very low level right now. The fire is doing, the magma is doing like more damage than anything else. I didn't even like finish this trap corridor. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something about that. Potentially mines gold veins. I'm just gonna drop this here. Get that gold. Which probably wasn't really worth doing, now that I think about it. Gang. We're missing a lot of people at the moment. I have 6 dead heroes. Okay. Okay. Not corpses. I want you dweebs. Throw them up here just because these guys are going to be coming through any minute. That did fill a large amount of our trap quota. Sure. Let us. I can only fit one of these in here anyway, so we'll do it like that. I'll go like this. Like that, like this. Like that. Like this. Maybe a hamster wheel of death in here, perhaps. In fact, why not fit a couple of them in? I'm not really using the slime balls or anything yet either. but I definitely could be. So we'll give that a shot. I guess this one has that big slime trap, so I'm gonna let it go a little bit extra. Fit in 3 of those there. We'll fit in 1 of you here, 1 of you here, 1 of you here.
Ding dong.
Okay. 2 people couldn't be paid. Doesn't sound good. I can dig all of this now. It's just like all gold. Oh, this is going to be so expensive to make into a treasury. Might as well just dig out all these walls. Okay, I'm going to make this one giant treasury is all I'm going to do. Yeah, why not? Just go for it. It's gonna cost me like 5,000 gold,
from the
but
distant Northlands was on its way to Tanos's grand celebration.
did I answer my question? Yes, Scottish. You can just hop in at like any point. Yeah, you don't need to be on any of the specific games to do it. Can I grab all units?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Grab. I need to come up top here and destroy this caravan. I might need to Grogu this. I hope I don't. All of these guys were meant to come with me. They decided not to. Hello, attack move. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Thalya and the party-crashing evil had intercepted the potential celebrants.
I want to put a slime guy on you. And I think I'll just do another spike trap on that then. You guys got that caravan? Great. Can we just blow up these crates very quickly? Thank you. I have a load of evil. What I don't have is any money. Oh, they rebuilt this cannon tower. What's great is my traps are starting to work. I think brute forcing this is kind of the way to go. Maybe not. That just one shot a Naga. That fired after it died and killed 2 of my Nagas. Can you resurrect them? And can they resurrect the other ones? So the cool thing with the Nagas is they can resurrect units on the Overworld. You know what? Let's just give them a moment. How do you feel the difficulty spike around level 4? Big. It was a big difficulty spike, but it does kind of like work its way out. Gameless tutorial, I'm gonna give you access to everything. Got a handle on it now, but I was absolutely slapped by waves of spiders and heroes. Yeah, I know the exact mission you're talking about because it wiped me as well. I'm kind of for that though. You know, I like a little difficulty. I like when a game surprises me. Can I make smaller treasuries? I could, but I didn't. What's going on here? High level keeper of the woodlands. That's what's going on here.
A Horde creature has been resurrected in the Horde laboratory. A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Okay, I need y'all to heal up. You're thirsty, but I don't have any barrels of beer. That's not good. I'm gonna brainwash this entire crowd. Because it should like reset their desires. Oh, it's you that's thirsty. I see. Please join in with everybody. They get these towers back up real fast. The Nagas are great. Yeah. They do almost no damage, but their ability to just constantly heal things and now resurrect things cannot be understated. I am having a huge money problem. Oh, another cannon tower. Okay. That one worked out all right. We survived that decently. My evil room is almost capped. This guy's just mowing down villagers. Hilarious. I would like to save the Horde champions.
Man, these heroes, they die faster than flies.
Thalya! That's just barbaric! Stop it! We are having a party here!
I think the achievement is for the 3 of these guys. Destroy all the cages and all the hero buildings. Oh, wow. Okay. Honestly, at the rate that I am making beer right now, that should not really even remotely be a problem.
Thalya had freed a warg rider. It
Calling the
could do a great
Pinkertons,
deal of
demanding
damage to
higher
a single
wages.
target and knock it to the ground.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do right now is just summon Gorgu. And I'm gonna let him smash his way up to the city. I probably could have summoned him in a better location, but
Partygoers from the noble house
whatever.
of Lannisters set off for the festivities.
Lol. Gorgu is going to be on probably an intercept path with them as well. Get out of that way! This is thankfully only a single cannon tower instead of the like tri-cannon tower. Still hurts though.
It's good to be back among the living. Can you even begin to imagine lying there dead forever, just waiting to be resurrected?
Weren't you in the Hall of the Goddess, Father?
I can't exactly remember, but it was very, very warm where I was.
Well, nothing
think
suspicious
was the
about that.
goddess's burning light.
Ain't nothing suspicious about that at all.
Hodor! Hodor! Thalya, get lost!
Hodor's too strong.
We're having a party here, and you're not invited.
You
I can't defeat him.
Stupid morons!
Boom.
You actually went ahead and resurrected Thanos, that nutcase.
Be quiet. Father has just returned.
Wow,
from
this
the
was a
dead.
really bad
He's
use of him.
Used to having his head on his shoulders again.
At least we killed some civilians. Nice. I now have mecha gnomes as well. So we have all the elite units. Finally. Ooh, I did not stop that transporter. Starring Jason Statham. Ouch. Yeah, please just destroy Cannon Tower. Ouch. Please destroy Cannon Tower. Please. Yes, good. Okay. Lost a lot of Warg Riders just then. Very sorry to say. Got a prisoner southwest, the last elite. Yes, yeah. We still got to get him.
Do you remember anything else from back then?
So the last thing I remember is Thanos killing me.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling he wasn't all that good he's meant to be. Oh, we have a couple people in the dungeon. Interesting. Interesting. Destroy this transporter.
Those guests partied their last party.
It's
That was a little closer than I would have liked. Just a little, just a smidge. Just a smidgy. Let's go up to level 8 Horde. Capacity per tile. Room effectiveness seems like that's probably the thing to do because I need so much beer.
Welcome back, creature of the Horde. Thalia cares about
counted.
you and has made sure you were resurrected.
Capped on evil.
Now,
Yeah, I'm gonna
get back
be
to the
every now and then
front,
here.
maggot.
I wonder if I put you here until it hits a wall or door. So same thing with you. If I move you like there. If you chained a bunch of these slime balls together. How come that didn't fire? No charges. Oh, it must have shot. Must have blew its load already. Okay. Just gonna drop you here. I think that's kind of fine where it is. I guess I could move it. Knocks them to the ground.
Thalia, stop killing heroes!
Oh, yeah, we'll put it there.
I'm on such a roll right now.
Huh. I'll just resurrect them later anyway. So there's no point anyway.
Well, it's definitely had a very positive effect on my mood.
Okay. This trap corridor needs work. But what I need more than anything else is money. My snots now teleport. Let's max them out next. Next level is +1 snot. I mean, I'll take it though.
Evil still had to produce and store beer.
I have to make a new charge every time. It just takes a while for it to recharge. Or possibly a snotling has to come by, maybe even with boxes, in order to recharge it. I would believe that. Let's get another nega at 7. And then a goblin.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. A gold
Yeah.
vein has been mined out.
I was just thinking I'm gonna run out of gold really soon. This gold vein is toast. So let's call it toast. This clearly connects, so let's just connect it. And this is about to be done, so I'm not going to put in any extra doors here. Oh, okay. So you're right. It does. This does shoot over walls. Which means like I could put one here if I really wanted. Which probably wouldn't actually be a bad choice. I don't have any barrels of beer. That's not true. I do have barrels of beer. I have 11 barrels of beer.
A few mana balls have appeared in your dungeon.
Someone would be so kind as to deal with that. I'll just send Thalya up here, I think.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay. You can get an upgrade. You can get an upgrade. You can get an upgrade. I did say I wanted to upgrade that. I guess that also lets my snots move faster, which is helpful. Or like gets them a higher level. I do wonder about all this. There's clearly a gold vein back here. I can see it on the map. And there's going to be something up this way, I think. It's probably going to be a fire elemental cave, which I'm going to regret opening. But we're going to have to find out. All the wheels take snotlings to operate.
Jubilant supporters of the clearly good and legitimate King Halfrant were on their way to Tanos's feast.
Boo. Okay, we could go in there, through here, down that way, and then to here. That's gonna have to be the plan. So I'm gonna see if I can wait until this guy kind of comes over a little bit, and we'll intercept him. Oh yeah, you're right. Does have a snotling in there. Hamster wheel. Does huge damage though, for the price of one snotling. You can't deny the damage. What else do we get here? Level 2 complex potions. Level 3 basic potions. Rooms efficiency. That just needs money. Yeah, I'm not really understanding our cash dilemma right now so much. Just gonna start digging out in like crazy directions. Okay.
An artifact was discovered in the dungeon.
Ooh, a horde contentment artifact. Horde creatures have their needs completely satisfied at all times. Where does this go? In my den of evil?
Grabbing evil had stored an artifact in order to unleash its powers.
That's
Mana balls
nuts.
have been discovered in your dungeon.
That's absolutely crazy. Are you kidding me? They should never tap into my beer now either. Okay, we need to grab every single creature that exists. Can I actually just click this? Yes. Is this everybody? Now it's everybody. Screw it. Out here.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Punch our way through some stuff right now. Blow up these statues. 1, 2, 3. And then down to here. Higher level units need more money. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to get the caravan. It's okay. I don't really need the evil right now. I ain't too worried about it. Let's get that last snotling. And then I think I'll probably just save up for trap upgrades at this point. Because my biggest issue is going to have to be coming back constantly to, like, bail out the dungeon. How much is it for these upgrades? 400 evil. Let's get him started.
I can feel it in my bones. Winter nears. But a nice little holy fire and a few heretics to burn will fix that.
Nothing like just bringing the absolute evil in as backup.
Another delegation of guests had reached the festivities.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, you gotta go down there. Sorry, I sent you the wrong way. You're chasing villagers? Correct. Huge ballista tower. It does some pretty big
These
damage.
Heroes, they die faster than flies.
Thalya! That's just barbaric! Stop it! We are having a party here!
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Then down to here. Let's go, let's go. Absolute evil. I got no money.
Didn't Thanos wipe out your village back in the day? Yeah, crazy times.
I should probably fix up
I wish I hadn't purified that one bard.
this room a little bit.
Gold and the wizard.
Okay, and then we can move down here. There's bits of evil around, but I don't even think I'm going to pick it up. These guys are coming in to fill in this room. I'm a little confused because a bunch of them have the ability to teleport now. But this should give this room 100%. Great. Efficiency. These dudes are slow. They're getting slapped. These dudes are all dead. So the traps worked great on that side. I'm going to increase the saw blades first. Now I'm starting to get hiccups. Caravan will go there. Heroes will go to the dungeon when they're done. Oh, that might be it. It might be when those caravans show up, it spawns another round. That makes sense.
So now we've released all those champions from their cages.
Non-agent.
Time to
Just because you
blow
can
up
doesn't
that
mean you
party.
should.
Son,
It's
you've
more
had the
fun to walk
prisoners
places in
eliminated.
games rather than fast
That's
travel.
my boy.
Sometimes. Sometimes you ain't wrong. You gotta have a balance. Depends on design. Love how the map burns. Yeah, the like corruption on the map is like one of my favorite little effects. I'm gonna go grab this evil, even though it's probably not very much. And then I think we're gonna teleport back. Sometimes the bad guys win, sometimes the good guys wins, but the bad guys always have more fun. You have fun killing bad guys? It's a different vibe.
Father, we could still make peace. I am absolutely certain.
Son,
Father.
if you let one wolf live, the sheep will never be safe.
I mean, if this is everybody killed, right? I can probably just like split my army up to defend both sides of the dungeon. My cursor is like lagging. It's very peculiar. All right, everybody in. And then we just get to focus on the underground. I wonder if there's cat fur in it. And money? I mean, only one of our breweries are even operating, which is a little annoying. Like, I got snotlings that are just sitting around not doing anything. We're gonna expand this room, and we're gonna make a lot more beer.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
I'm on the side of Lord Ain's old gown. Fun killing the good guys. Magic boxes to speed things up. So we're meant to be making magic boxes, and I don't know what's going on with them. If I'm going to be completely and utterly 100% honest. I'll fit one more of those in there.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
I'm mattered into mana and toolboxes. Nobody seems to be working here. Oh, you. Work on that. Work harder. Do you think maybe it's because I don't have a mana storage room?
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
So I technically don't have mana?
Partygoers from the noble house of Lannisters set off for the festivities.
I 100% bet you that's what it is.
The zealous evil had filled about a quarter of the cathedral cellar
Okay.
with beer. With a broad grin, it got right back to work.
Somehow, I have a very strange feeling. Something is wrong here. Men, search the underground. My sister is plotting something somewhere down there.
A number of heroes headed into the underground to find out what Thalya and the insidious evil were up to.
Nothing's going on down here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm also just at the point where I'm like, all right, there's a little bit of gold here. Let's dig this out. Let's dig that out. Woof, so slow.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
All right. I am more concerned with money than I am with evil. So do I really need to go kill this caravan? I don't think so. I could just send Thalya up and have Gorgu deal with it. You know what? I guess why not? When I say it like that and realize what I can do, kind of changes the whole vibe. Do I need the chickens? Yeah, I still need chickens. All the horde creatures eat chickens. Normally, they eat chickens. But we have a magic chalice, so I don't actually know anymore. I might not need them. What I do need is a mana vault. Oh, oh!
I'll be back.
I was looking at that cannon tower, not this cannon tower. Whoopsie! No bigs. Cannons use chickens too. That's true. The Gobblenori will use chickens. Do I have one of them up here? I don't. I should though. I'm gonna add one in there. Oopsie. Little oopsie. Little old, good old-fashioned oopsie poopsie. Bound to happen. Not really the end of the world. Why are they going up that way? I feel like our oh, you know what it is? It's I keep digging out small amounts of gold, and so all of our creatures are just going like wherever on the map they have to go to get that gold. Which is, to be honest, kind of funny. What's going on here? What's the holdup? Oh. I forgot.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Can I invoke Grogu without being there? No, unfortunately it is like based around like how
Other
close.
guests had managed to reach the feast unmolested.
You have to cast it like within range of her. Because it is her summoning it. You know what? I guess I could just Earth Shatter this.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Those dweebs still have to build it. But it's a
Payday.
start. 4,000 wages, man. All right, we're gonna go down towards the fire elementals because there's a diamond vein down there. And I think that's kind of the only remaining option. Let's grab all that booze,
A good
throw
half
it
of
in
the
here.
abandoned cellar below the cathedral was now filled with blaze beer. Henceforth, all little snots in the vicinity were forbidden to smoke.
Something is going on down there. Onward, men and women. Storm the dungeon.
I really dropped them directly into the lava. Okay, that's fine. As long as the Dagas are going, basically we can do okay. We can fight at anything. This is gonna have to be like this now. All I wanted was to add in a chicken launcher. You wouldn't think it would be so difficult. Such a big ask. All right, grab all that. As well. Yeah, these guys aren't getting anywhere now that we upgraded the traps a little bit. Let's upgrade the beer room. And capacity per tile, I could do. Chamber of relaxation. I mean, I could get spells. I suppose. It does let me cast.
The resourceful evil simply created a few barrels of beer without any further ado.
Magic beer. I really, truly don't understand how this thing works. because I can't seem to get anybody to work it. I don't know if it's I just don't have enough snotlings or what the deal is. Not sure if Horde Room isn't in need of more space. It is. Good point. It do need to grow. You know what? Let's just do it like that. Box that back in. It's more mana, more gold.
The first magic battery had been completed.
Hey!
Now, all that was left was for it to be turned a few degrees to the north under a full moon on a clear night with a light westerly wind. And then for a one-armed Kenovati maiden to speak the magic formula over it while riding a horned wobble panther.
I beg your pardon?
Just a little joke on my part. All the magic devouring evil had to do was toss the magic battery onto a brewing kettle to boost it.
Oh, that looks just terrific. There really seems to be some progress being made.
Magic batteries could be used on all work units that would normally be operated by a little snot. The curious evil planned to keep experimenting with that.
That's crazy how much of a boost that made. Can we maybe get some more guys over here before the entire base gets destroyed by manivores? Oh, we got one of these gemstones. I found out what these do, by the way, because we were talking about these the other day. You don't place them in your vault. You place them in your treasury, and they're worth 5,000 gold. Now suddenly everybody's been paid.
The cellar was now 3/4 full of blazed beer. A truly bombastic fireworks display seemed.
Tactics for this using demons or full on having the horde. We just went horde on this one.
Sister has hatched an insidious plan.
The game does tend to push you towards like one group or the other.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
SMH my head. Has automation gone too far? Soon even snots will be replaced.
We don't need snots anymore. Can I click this to grab a battery? No. Can I move all this mana over here? Oh, I see. They line up over here on the side. It's so good. All right, we have enough. Let's blow it.
The cellar below the cathedral was filled to bursting with blazed beer. Thalya and the explosive evil went about setting off the fireworks with huge grins on their faces.
There's a big evil crystal.
Oh, I can hardly wait. Time to push the big red button.
Armored orcs as well. Yeah, there's all sorts of on this map you get evolutions for all of the creatures. So goblins start riding wargs. Orcs become orc war bosses. Gnomes get mechs. And negas become nega queens. That one's not high enough level. Nega queen. It's so funny that they turn to be like, hello. All right, let's do it. Kablamo. Is there one last challenge? No, I think we got them all.
Different evil had ignited a
I think.
fulminant display of fireworks.
I didn't check.
The Cathedral of Light was now just a smoking crater, as was much of the city surrounding it. A large number of the heroes who had just
Do other factions also get evolutions? Probably, yeah.
Piles of ashes.
The big green wool boss.
Great celebration. I like making an entrance with a bang. Yoo-hoo.
Kerblamo.
Father, are you still there? Are you that sad little
it's a lot of
pile of
evil.
ashes over there? Good.
That's a lot of evil.
What? Can I just sit out on my balcony and drink wine for the rest of the game?
But the
If you want,
news
babe.
of Tanos' passing was premature. He and Tristan had survived the explosion.
Thalya, you evil bitch. I knew
Language.
you'd show up, but you won't get me that easily.
How the hell did you guys survive that?
Tristan and I were dancing on the table during the explosion. 100% solid oak. 30% off if you picked it up yourself. Who can say no to that?
It's a good deal.
Stupid brand name merchandise.
30%
But
for
whatever.
delivery? That's
I'm
really good.
actually rather happy. Your survival means that I can now kill you again.
Evil will never triumph over me. Well, at least not twice. Die, Thalya!
Sounds like Raphael from Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, it might be. Hell yeah, we get super orcs now too. So we have 2 orc buffs, which is really good. We can get cheap research, which we had in that fight, and now we also have experienced recruits. So anytime we want to use orcs, it's a good idea. What was it? Destroy all the cages, free the Naga.
Tanos' crusade against Thalya. Thalya had once again turned Tanos against her and aroused his holy fury. An epic battle was about to begin.
I bet he's aroused. Stepdad. Create 5 ghost heroes. Okay, so we unlock the undead heroes in this one. Tanos' crusade against Thalya and complete Tanos' crusade using nothing but undead creatures. Well, okay. I guess I know what we're doing then. How do I get this? Destroy at least 50% of the coffins. What is the demon one I missed? I missed
Heroes
demonic
Gorge.
efficiency.
Only one small city of heroes stood in Talia's way, keeping her from finally.
This is not really a big deal. And I missed this one as well. Talia's skills cost 50% less evil.
From the clutches of good.
That's Grogu for 50. And you don't get other stuff for the other ones. This will be good because we have kamikaze minions. We can turn on this mission.
Tanos' crusade against
So we can mix it in with this and we can get like good undead.
And aroused his holy
The
fury.
immortals.
An epic battle was about
The
to
orcs
begin.
get immortality. They come back to life if I think it's like once every 60 seconds or once every 30 seconds if they drop below so much. If they drop to 0, they come back up to 40%. And honestly, now that the orcs also have a building that resurrects them, it's like a whole different thing, right? Does summoning Evil Lord ruin the challenge? No, it shouldn't. I can't imagine it would. Because like you still have Thalya, for example, it's just creatures, right? Nothing but undead creatures, so I don't think he counts as a creature. Looks like we get to see some undead now, more undead. The whole never dying. Just remember to keep their crypts big enough in a dance hall for them to boogie down. I can't wait to see what that demon evolutions, because the game has really, I don't know if you've noticed this so far, but in the first 10 levels, there's like the one mission where you use demons, and then every other mission, it's been a bad idea to use demons. It's either been undead or horde. So I'm obviously like, okay, when are we going to also see the cool demon stuff? Obviously, the next level after this, we should get it. Probably be new undead buildings too. Yeah, there probably should be. I mean, we have the Blight dance floor. We have the Blight temple. Yeah, there will be a third new building. I don't know what it'll do. I suspect it's probably going to be magic. I mean, if demons get magic and horde get potions, it makes sense that the undead have a similar use effect. It might just be like resurrections or something like that. You start with horde here too, yeah. Different map. The Cathedral Light, we started with the horde people and was very focused on them. Rocket Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. A graveyard? No, we get the graveyard normally anyway. Do you wonder if super minions return or who knows? I mean, the previous game we had the Paylord, the Ogre, and the Graveyard Golem. She made a joke about taking out named... I think actually that had to do with the wagon that was showing up with like Scooby-Doo and stuff like that. Good question though. I mean, the heroes that we unlocked in that one seemed like they had special names, but altar to sacrifice dead heroes. We do have the prison. That was the other building I actually forgot about. We already have the prison unlocked, which generates evil from dead bodies. Hearthstone, Monty Python. Yeah. Hearthstone? Hearthstone? It's probably referencing Monty Python. Pow! Thank you, by the way, for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Scooby in the gang. Yeah, Scooby-Doo was in the last mission. I don't know if you missed that. Okay, so I don't want Horde. I do want Explosive Undead. I do want Boosted Traps. And I do want Thalya. 10, 868. We'll keep her in the sailor suit. I'd love to unlock some new outfits. I mean, it's such a little thing, but,
and his foster daughter,
you know.
Thalya once again faced each
Not
other
gonna lie.
in a merciless
I like
battle.
playing dress up.
Tanos had rounded up the last of his allies to resolve the battle once and for all.
Father, do you really want to go that far? Thalya may have lost her way, but in the end, surely we can still talk to her.
Why
and
is
come
they
to an
radiating
agreement.
evil around him? Just notice this?
Son, I am impressed with how much you still believe in the good.
You also noticed it?
Stepsister.
Suspiciously, he
The
is in
time for
corruption.
talking is
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Thalya was able to get me once through my goodness. That won't happen to me a second time.
Very sus.
The Gauntlet of Finitude gives us a chance to beat Thalya. Rise, men! It is time once again to enter the service of good and incinerate evil once and for all in the purifying fire of the light.
Tanos used the Gauntlet's power
Oh, they come
to
back as
revive
humans,
the
okay.
heroes once again and
okay.
call them back from death. They rose from their graves and marched towards the dungeon as Tanos commanded.
Onward, you
I was curious if they were
going
gonna end up coming back as undead.
The blessing of the blazing flame and bring doom upon my foster daughter.
But like the
Has a
sound of this
lich.
blessing. He's a lich. I mean, he is undead, I guess. He came back to life.
Few old heroes from
Wise
the last
from your
century still have
ways.
anything to say about that. The traps are trained and the creatures polished. Or the other way round. Whatever. Time to die, old man.
Look at this trap corridor.
The insidious evil's traps performed admirably. It was certainly an excellent idea to increase their number.
Good show. Good show.
Tanos was protected by the Gauntlet of Finitude's power, but Thalya knew that its power was limited.
Then we have no choice but to
Good
wait
room for, like,
until
a training
Tanos runs out
room,
of juice
guard room
before
here.
we can take care of him. But then, at least I have time to choose a beautiful new spear to stick his head on this time.
That's true. 3 entrances. Well, I don't care for that one bit. Gross. Try to get this as like low down as possible. Actually fairly easy for me to set all these traps together. This is interesting. Oh no. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. And then as soon as we can, we fill that in. And we fill that in. No reason not to cut them all through as much as possible. So what do we get? We do have a new item. It is called the Ice Tomb. Dead heroes are stored in the Ice Tomb, allowing them not to decompose. The hero grave allows dead heroes to be brought back as ghosts to fight at your side. Cool, that's awesome. I love it. I am gonna need a temple pretty much right away. This room is gonna have to be way bigger.
manivores have been discovered
6
in
by
your
6. Y'all can just drop off there. I'll build the temple right over here for now. I want to say 6 by 5. We have an evil. We have a vault. Get that doored. Get that doored. We'll get this and this doored as well. And definitely a door into our main area.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Not surprising, in even remotely the slightest.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest. It's
Doubly so. Let's take this one out first. Grab an extra little hero here. Have I bitten off more than I can chew already? It's possible. Boy, I keep forgetting how big these temple rooms need to be. It's fine. Let's slap the little spider first. Because I feel like at least that's one less thing attacking me. Hard to say how that's going to go. At least they're not spawning nests. Here, Mona. Little visitor. Yeah, and I guess these banshees are going to take a ton of damage. But, that's life, you know? What we can do about it? High level spiders very early on. Funny how the paladin's starting to become very evil and tyrannical. Yeah, it's definitely the vibe he's giving off. You know a very good spear that we can use to impale his head? Which spear? I would like to hear more. I'm on the lookout for some good spears. Thanos will appear at the next graveyard. If the time runs out, he'll move to the next graveyard. I need to destroy 50% of the graveyards, the game said, in order to succeed. The cool thing is I actually don't need to kill these spiders. And in fact, I didn't need to kill those spiders either. What I do need is an army, though.
Men,
and to get them, I'm going to need gold.
Evil once and for all.
Where is he right now?
And take no prisoners.
Is, I guess, a big question. He's here. So this would be the next graveyard.
Were inevitable from now on.
Really difficult to get to that. I have managed at least to link it so we only have one entrance at the moment, which I'm going to say is a pretty big net win. I don't know why you guys are coming this way. Oh, to get gold, is it? All right, that's a little annoying, but I guess it's just something we're going to have to deal with. We are going to need to upgrade the undead. I could probably do that as well.
A combat-heavy patrol walked the graveyards here to keep an eye out for grave robbers.
They're right on the money with Thanos and my dim-wit stepbrother.
They're not that combat heavy.
But of course, they don't get questioned. I do. It's probably because I'm a dark elf.
How dead are my guys?
Damn racists.
And the general of the absolute evil's army of the dark. The unscrupulous evil had slain a hero in the dungeon, as so many times before, by the way. But now, it was contemplating whether it might be time to build an ice tomb. There, dead heroes could be brought back
I
to
love the
join
idea of ghost heroes.
Evil side as wafting ghost heroes.
That would be something. gang, we more or less make the heroes fight for us.
Thalya's taking a pounding on
Alright,
this.
you
Ooh,
little
good level up though.
sluts. Build an ice tomb, erect a hero's grave, and drag those mutilated hero corpses over here pronto!
I need more evil. I have to go for the priestess first here. This doesn't feel like a really great setup right now because we're so low on certain units. All my snots aren't even doing anything at the moment.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
I can't get to that patrol. They're gonna outrun me the whole time. Where are these guys going? They're trying to get these corpses. So I'm seeing the problem very quickly.
My friends, it is time to visit one of these graveyards.
Tanos and his fanatical followers, along with Tristan, set out to jump through a portal to one of the graveyards. It would be exciting to see what they would do there.
Let's get that.
Probably pick themselves out a couple of nice graves and coffins. Come on, creatures. Let's reduce them to mush. Let's pound them into dust. Let's cover them in
I can't have anybody but undead.
Burns.
So they're going for this one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to destroy 4 of them
Son,
in order to get the achievement.
where we will find more good, strong fighters for our cause.
Oh, it gave me the ice tomb already.
Father,
Interesting.
I am not sure if this is really the right way for the light.
Good eye.
Naturally, son. Just trust me. I have the gauntlet of finitude and the goddess's support. Bringing a few noble warriors back briefly from the realm of the dead for a good cause is in no way reprehensible.
The merciless evil had destroyed
That doesn't
all
sound
the
true.
coffins in a graveyard. Tanos would no longer be able to use, and so Tanos sent resurrected heroes marching towards the warding evil.
Oh, these are expensive. But we can get 2 of them down. Dead heroes can be stored in the ice tomb. In return for blight, they can be returned into a ghost hero at a hero's grave and then joins the absolute evil's army. Ghost heroes have no needs. After their demise, they resurrect in the hero's grave. Sounds awesome, dudes. Sounds absolutely amazing. You know what? I'm gonna just keep rolling right now. Oh my god, my snots are getting killed by these spiders. But the enemy is having such a hard time pathing. I think that crowd will probably kill me. Unless I hit them with shadow tentacles. Let's blow up these coffins first. Is it to get that evil? That's what they're trying to do, I think.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Those guys will probably clear out the rest of the spiders. I hope. We can grab another Bone Lord, another Banshee. Which they should also spend some time just kind of making blight, hopefully, for us at the temple.
The destructive evil had cleared out
Fingers
a graveyard.
crossed.
Tanos would not be reviving any heroes here.
Like, why isn't this room... No, we just need corpses, is why.
The good being killing evil's armies had discovered a colossal colossus.
Where? There. Interesting. Very interesting. That patrol is still rolling about. I could actually maybe loop back and hit him. Thalya, let's get you out of the fray there a little bit. Yes. Now that we have blight, we're summoning creatures. Oh, and that's making us suddenly do so much more damage. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's kill these guys. You know what? And I'm not even going to do this. Just to make sure we get them proper. You know what? That patrol is coming this way. And another Colossus just formed. Baby Jaggy. Oh, I got questions about that. We're gonna need to increase this so that our people can actually keep leveling up. And more importantly, so we can get vampire queens so we can heal. Ghost Hero sounds like the perfect unit for guard rooms. Yeah, they kind of do, right?
Creatures are collecting their pay.
Is this a patrol? My God, it was. Kill all these sheep. I imagine killing that guy is going to be a bit more of a ordeal, especially if we're low on health like we currently are. In fact, I don't even know if I should be doing this. Go for the priestess.
Evil now had an ice
Ow.
complete with a fancy hero's grave at its disposal.
Kill the
All
priestess.
it needed now was the corpse of a hero for the process to be set in motion.
Oh, you know what happened there? All my minions died. And they exploded, killing everything else. Or, well, not killing everything, but doing a huge amount of damage to everybody. Oh, please don't die. Wow. That high-level marksman put in some work. We're gonna flee. That's enough for us. You can pick this guy up and put him in here.
My friends. Remain vigilant and let us do good.
Wait for the transformation. You're doing another one of those. I've got 2 down. If I teleport out through here and take these 2 out,
from their well-deserved rest to stand
that'll
by
give me
our
50%.
side against the forces of perversion. Arise, brave warriors.
which we ought to be able to do. I'd like this room to be bigger so that we can store more blight.
Receive the goddess's blessings.
What? What's this crap? I just
Cool.
killed that goddess in the last game.
And now descend into the underground and bring death upon the creatures of evil.
Well, that's a
Calling
problem.
heroes from the grave evil had summoned its first ghost hero. Gaze
This is not a
with
good sign.
satisfaction at
Too
the
much going on
newest
down here.
addition to its army of evil.
Let's get you in here so y'all can at least start healing. My poor snots are really getting jerked around by my terrible corridor design.
Enemies in your dungeon.
And this has been happening over and over again. It does obviously make my life a lot easier when it comes to trap corridors, but everything else kind of gets jerked around quite a fair bit. We're only making like 1 box at a time here. Let's maybe get a second box maker. And I'm going to tell you what else. We haven't found a second gold vein yet, which is kind of worrisome. There's one.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
I knew if I just captured digging, I'd find it. No great path to it, but... Alright. Let him go. Let him be free. Didn't realize I had that much evil just sitting around doing nothing. That lets me get to Vampire Queens, which is kind of the last thing I need in order to actually be able to start taking on like big bossy monsters. You guys are like special attackers, eh? I'm gonna build a great big guard room here. Doors on both sides. And then if I can, I might put in a training room and allow it to train undead as well.
Ding dong, it's payday.
A real issue that my Stontlings are just being attacked constantly right now because they can't do jack. And it is not working well for me. So you are potent against targets lying on the ground and inconspicuous. Enemies ignore this unit as long as other inconspicuous targets are in range. Slowing attacks. Funny, interesting. Okay. Look like a bunch of characters there just disappeared. Higher level necromancy bring corpses from overworld to dungeon? Yes. They do seem to move anyway. I think it just moves them faster. But the second level graveyard. Heroes defeated on the overworld are teleported to the graveyard. Oh, heroes. I see it now. I understand now.
Another graveyard patrol set out on its rounds.
I mean, can I just have unlimited of these guys? Is a bit of a question I have. Ranger, Bombardier, Warrior. Now they're grabbing them before I can even like pick them up. Markswoman. Put her in there. Why not?
The Potarian evil had created a ghost mage.
Do you know what its ghostly robe is made of? Voldemort.
Good one. You nailed it. My other spooky... Oh, he died.
Is that all you got, Daddy? Your pathetic heroes can't even come close to beating me.
Okay. Let's get a little gold set up here.
It's time to pay a visit to a graveyard. Make ready!
And we got to get back to the surface. Because he's going to start going for graveyards that I need to be in position to deal with. Okay. Sorry, I have to get everybody into position here. I need to wipe out this crowd so that we can get back to the surface.
I was trying to resurrect a lot more heroes.
I'm afraid its power is used up, Father. Perhaps it will recharge over time.
Echo Ben!
Heresy. How am I supposed to do the work of the goddess?
Will you come back to me,
purified
Agobin?
flame like this? One of you is an unbeliever. Confess.
And I'm gonna put these guys on the backside so that they have access to things like the bombardiers first, and the markswoman.
In his rage, Tanos struck one of the heroes. An amazingly evil act that earned him, well, evilness. Interestingly enough, this seemed to charge
Ooh.
your bit of finishing.
That is interesting enough.
Here, you brave warriors. Receive the blessings of the goddess and the light.
Now Tanos
'Kay.
is going completely nuts
Okay.
again. And just for the record,
I killed the freaking goddess of light!
Welcome back, you heroes of ages past. Receive the blessing of the sacred fire.
I can't let him get through too many more of these graveyards, so
Once and for all.
let's have y'all attack the priestess here. If y'all don't mind. This little patrol is coming right up as well, which is perfectly timed. I was way too slow on that, I think.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Frustrating. That priestess is just outside of it. We have to focus her. Nothing else is getting done. I accidentally picked up the assassin somehow in here as well. Oh, I understand. So each tomb only allows for a single ghost hero. I'm gonna lose this whole squad. Yeah, I whiffed this. I whiffed this real bad. So close. What? God damn. So this gives me a lot of reason to basically expand this room infinitely. Considering what it gives me access to. Like an infinite number of heroes that require nothing.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
We haven't had a lot of healers yet because I just haven't been able to afford enough vampires. And this is the big issue in that current fight. Do I have enough? Oh, 1,500. I want to start trying to advance some things. Thalya, you can just move back into town.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That room can get finished on his treasury. These guys will get dealt with when they get dealt with, as they get dealt with. Aha. Okay, so this room is super expensive to build. That's the downside of this room. What if they can only kind of have the same kind of heroes in the tomb? I mean, it seems to me, because you can see like he's frozen specifically in there. So I have a wizard and I have a ranger. So the vibe I'm definitely getting from this is like each character needs its own tomb. Which is going to be a forever amount of money away. But we'll work on it.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
Awful. At least they're all really low-level spiders. And there is a vein back here, if we can get enough money to unlock it. So at least that's nice. The rest of you might as well just go here. Okay, okay. I'm digging so chaotically. Kind of love it though. It's definitely a vibe. Just like trying to grab as much of the little pieces of gold as I possibly can. Okay.
Thalya had defeated a wave of Tanos' heroes.
My portal will soon be ready, my friends.
So foolishly, I put these in a really bad position.
Good.
But I think what I'll do is that.
Father, what are you doing? You just accidentally knocked this man to the ground.
I'm doing excellently, son. Don't worry. I'm sure he was a heretic. So in fact, all I did was purify.
I don't want to miss
soul. But I'm fine. Look.
These events.
I can pull out trees.
And you know what, man? Oh, we're not high enough to summon Grogu. We're one level off Grogu. Unlimited respawns without the ramp, but the buy price is big. Yeah, yeah. And they're probably not as good.
Strengthened by the gauntlet of finitude.
Hard to
and
say.
Crushed the rock before him. This had blocked the way to a village, which was now accessible.
Priestesses. A lot of priestesses back there, if we don't mind just tagging them.
Away with you, you grave robbers!
This patrol is coming back by us again.
You dare to oppose the holy light on its mission? May the goddess of light embrace you.
Are you gonna light them on fire?
What are you doing? Are you out of your mind? You're killing innocent people here.
Don't worry, son.
My
I have
goodness.
this under control.
My goodness. Gang, indeed.
And at best, a prey for your depraved sister. I merely did them a favor. You can make good use of their strength in the fight against evil. After all, I can just resurrect
streets
them
go
later.
next?
Arise, brave
It's one
warriors.
guy.
Fight with me on the side of the light and the sacred flame. Receive the blessing of good. Forward. May the blessed fire destroy our enemies.
There's my level 4. So our guys can start leveling up again right now. Yeah, man, these Stone Guard are tough. Chunky boys. Lots of cash. We're going to come down here. We're going to destroy this graveyard next. And then that's going to be number 4, which should get us the achievement. Just in case, we're going to go in here and we're going to destroy this as well. King is going mad with power again. I mean, it seems to be his vibe. Can you blame him? Who doesn't want to go mad with power? We're going to need a dance hall. Let's build it right here. Full Arthas. Ah, will there ever be a villain as good as Arthas ever again? I don't know. Truly, the Lich King was one of a kind. We can expand our evil reservoirs here while we're at it.
Evil had cleared a graveyard of fallen heroes.
The hero spawner there. Let's go here. Or I guess let's go onto this group.
manivores have been discovered in
No. My greatest fear. The manivore. Okay, we got a lot more of these being built right now. I need a door. I need a dance hall. These guys are getting kind of close. Can we get to this graveyard pretty fast? I mean, yes is the answer. I don't really have anybody down below. Where are all my heroes? Where's my ghost wizard? Here he is. No, we better teleport back.
Tanos would not be reviving any heroes here.
And then we just drop right in. Oh no! Those manivores are big, bad,
evil had
and bougie.
Another wave of Tanos' heroes.
Ever had a power without being bad? It's boring. Nobody ever listens to you. You gotta be a little bit mad, right? Okay, before these guys hit level 5 and turn into many manivores.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their prey.
You're gonna kill everybody. Dude's manivores are gross. They are so chonky. It gives us Necros.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Have they? That's not good. I need to start upgrading the snots. Because I need to get them on quarry stone. Might as well grab all that. I feel like this could be expanded upwards. Because I don't know what's up there right now. You can get this and this and this and this. Those dudes are digging. I've basically just decided to ignore the bottom half of the map. Spider room, okay. I probably should have let my guys heal. Come on, vampire queens. Heal everybody. Give me the fast heals. There's gold veins up here. Good, good. You know what, we might as well just grab all that like that. How are we doing on these? We got a few. I have a markswoman here. Let's dump her in one.
Be vigilant, my friends.
Any other bodies around?
Never sleeps. My portal will soon be ready.
These guys are getting a lot chunkier.
You guardians of light.
Significantly so, in fact.
Follow me, you brave champions of good.
Wow, this is a huge gold mine. That's another spider room.
How many times do I have to say, I already killed that goddess? Hello? Are you even listening to me?
Into battle! Destroy my foster daughter and her wicked work for the light!
It's lots of good gold, though. Ah, shenanigans. Oh, it's such a gross room. There are many, 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 many spiders in here.
A new graveyard patrol set out ready to be intercepted by Thalya and the ambush planning Evil's army.
God dang, Bobby. I want a pyro. With that big AoE fire damage? That's what I want. I want a pyro ghost. And then the rest of y'all are gonna have to come up here and try to save everybody. Because these spiders are not fun. Any other people in here that I don't have? Markswoman, we got one of them. Pyro. That's it.
The fireproof Evil had created a ghost pyro.
The next barbecue is sure to be a hit.
Assassin, warrior. Where's he? This guy. No, I just want him. Excellent. We're getting a little bit of everybody, right? I'm gonna hit these guys with this belt. So I just realized that we don't even have most people here. Member Queen, you can move back. You shouldn't be the one tanking. Okay, we're okay. It's good XP. We got the achievement for 5 ghost heroes. Spitting super hot spirit fire. Spooky wheel triggers too soon. Yeah, you're absolutely right on that.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
It doesn't have the same pushback that the slime thing does.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Wilbane is not located in a treasury. Right, yeah, that's fine. Let me move in here. Thalia, probably not a good idea for you to tank all those spiders. But you're okay. AoE Banshee Scream doing work. Appreciate your enthusiasm, folks. But maybe not. Kinda gotta deal with one thing at a time here. We have a minute. Until this place is cleared out, I don't have a good access to gold. So. And there's diamond veins. Come on, we got another heartbeat here. We can dig this stuff out. Into the guard room. And then this is going to have to be ever so comically turned into so much treasury.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Oh, we just found an artifact.
Is that all you got, Daddy? Your pathetic heroes
Perk
can't
potion.
even come close to beating me.
On payday, this creature brings 50% of its pay to the treasury instead of taking gold out of it. I'm gonna go with like banshees maybe, and hope that applies to all banshees. Hashtag not all banshees. And somebody should be digging out that diamond vein. How's this looking? 100%.
It's time to pay a visit to a graveyard.
Okay.
Make ready.
He's going for that one. I could come out here and take this last graveyard.
Come, brave fighters of the good. Rise from your graves and follow me into battle. Arise, brave warriors. Fight with me on the side of the light and the sacred flame.
That's everybody.
Receive the blessing of good. Forward.
I'm gonna pop them here.
Fire, destroy
Also, look at this.
enemies.
Just a bunch of evils sitting around here. Never would have guessed that. Well, I gotta kill these dweebs. Then we're gonna get to the surface. We're good? Gucci. We're level 5. She is tied to dungeon level. I never would have guessed that, but it totally makes sense. So now that she's level 6, if I can get 1,100, I can summon Gorgu. Though part of me feels like, do I even need to at this point? So many ghost heroes. Oh, cool.
The merciless evil's armies rushed into battle with the Colossus, who earned some magnificent evilness.
Out. It's gonna suck. No, you know what? I think we're just out damaging it.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
It's still a pretty low level. That's funny. It summons heroes out of the tavern. I have enough to Gorgu right now. My necromancer died, but such is life. These are the prices we pay. Come on.
The Colossus breathed its last.
Hell yeah.
This earned the cruel evil quite a bit of evilness.
I'm gonna grab the prison. Lower cold resistance as well. And I actually think I have to come immediately back down because we apparently have a bunch of people breaking in. I would like to set my ghosts on defense and not have them come out with me every time. So my goal is going to be to fix that so that that's what happens. Hello, hello. Actually, sorry, I'm gonna put you here so you can hit the priestesses. Oh, and it looks like we could probably have a couple more ice tombs in here. I really wish I had built these down further, but sometimes you make a mistake. Horde Resurrector to res undead minions. Undead minions automatically resurrect. When they die, they just go back to their graveyard here,
another wave of
and they just reform. That's why they're my favorite. Because you don't really have to babysit them too much, and if you lose them all, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so I want y'all on guard duty, and then I want everybody else. Great, that worked. To come up here. Are you all wounded? Yes. Do I care? No. Do I have enough to emergency summon Gorgu? Also, no. Do I have a bunch of extra money that I could be using to summon more characters? Yes. Let's go. I'm back. Does the undead evolve like the horde units do? We haven't hit evolution with them, but we have hit the ability to summon heroes back to life, which is kind of unique.
More coffins were destroyed by the lumberjack evil's creatures.
So now when we kill heroes, we create ghosts. If we remember to.
A gold vein is almost exhausted. The marauding evil had cleared a graveyard.
Good stuff, good stuff. I mean, let's go to the last one, I guess. That's clearly where he's going to go.
Tanos had exhausted the gauntlet of Finitude's power a second time.
There is a third one here, too.
What a piece of junk.
Yeah, sheep. Good evil.
Would have given me more power. Don't worry, son. I'll come up with something. Evil will not triumph over me again. Come, follow me.
I assume
Remain vigilant, my comrades.
Once he's out of
Time to resurrect new
heroes as well, that's it. Like, we just win. It's kind of strange on this map how I haven't really needed to build trap.
Whose access, as chance would have it, was also blocked by a rock. With one mighty blow, he destroyed the rock.
What happens if I come up here while Thanos is here?
An uneasy feeling crept over Tristan as his father once again approached the ignorant and unarmed villagers.
That's going to be a hard one to do. All right, let's go here. Oh, I don't even think I can get to him. Well, not super easily. I could Gorgu that,
Father,
which is what I'm going to try to do.
Madness. We can't let more innocent people die just to fight my sister.
Don't worry, son. Once
the ice block with a skull. That is the hero graveyard.
No, Father. I can no longer be a part of this.
Ghost heroes.
Get out of here, you traitor. Do not stand in the way of the light and the eternal flame. I will personally take care of this.
The demons also come back to life. Yeah, they reform it like a vortex.
His father and ran away. All that was left behind were the unarmed villagers and Tanos with a mad glint in his eye.
No, I'm way too
Like, part of me wants me to let him just kill all these villagers.
Take a trip around the world and...
Strengthened, Tanos set out to resurrect new heroes.
Good single target long range fire damage, succubus mind control hero, demons heal automatically outside of combat. Yeah, you basically got it all right there.
Champions of good, receive the goddess's blessings.
How many times do I have to say?
They're all about the range.
That goddess. Hello? Are you even listening to me?
Demons cost evilness to resurrect. I actually didn't realize that.
For the light.
I didn't realize that at all. One thing I don't have built right now is a prison, which I probably ought to build, considering it's a pretty good little evil
is no
generator.
goddess. Is a high-level demon actually.
He's just a high-level demon. I believe it. Makes sense. Isn't it mana that's needed to resurrect demons? I don't know. Is the short and the long of that. It could be either or. Oh, that's a lot of priestesses, but we do so much damage. I was gonna Gorgu this. You know what? Why not? Why the heck not?
Vein has been mined out.
Are you a bombardier? Yes, you are. And what are you? A ranger. Bombardier, ranger. I don't know what this guy does, so we can just put him in here. I'm gonna send you here. I feel like you probably won't be able to get there in time, but we'll give it a shot. This army's got everything it needs. We only have to repel a couple more invaders anyway.
Fire-loving evil had created a ghost bombardier.
Stocky guy with a huge cannon who now fights for us.
You
Wonderful.
guys,
Off
I'll
to
go
the
here.
front and hand-to-hand combat
I love
with
this.
you.
This is the first time I've truly felt like I can put people in a guard room. Dunking this patrol. Blah, 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 blah,
Enemies are in the dungeon.
This should give me also like 400. I'd like to upgrade this. That didn't give me nearly as much as I anticipated it would. Did he get through? He got through and he destroyed the tower, but he wasn't able to actually destroy the spawn. But that's fine. We'll come up, we'll get the evil, and we'll grab everything else that's left there. The use of Blight. Blight is used to summon these little minions that follow the undead around. Which is kind of like the undead's main jam. Demons need mana to exist, so why not have mana to be brought back to life? Yeah. No, I mean, it makes sense. Does it say? No, in exchange for evilness, dead demons can be resurrected in the vortex. Demons do more damage. More HP. More HP. Yeah, so I guess that's the thing, is that the demons are just fragile. Zombies do cold damage. Take that. Do we have any more tombs? We have one more tomb left. I'd like a priestess, is what I'd like. A ghost priestess. That feels like the perfect missing puzzle piece to my undead ghost army. There ought to be one in this group.
Payday.
You see, Agent, this is a movie plot, and if you take away Boo from Blight, you get life there for anybody using light magic is there for a lich.
I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. We also have Guardians of the Forest, but I'm going to get the Priestess. Hey, you know what? I'll just drop a Guardian of the Forest in there, and then everybody else can drop in here. My prison's not big enough to actually be housing anybody yet, because I didn't finish it. How we feeling? Pretty good. Looks like we killed all this. Is my base in trouble? It sure is. Let's teleport the hell out of here.
The unholy evil created a ghost priestess.
Phew, good.
Thalya, you treacherous snake! How dare you
Ouch.
interfere with my plans like this?
Ouch.
May the goddess have mercy on you, for
I think I just won.
Ha.
Also.
I killed your goddess, and pity is something I had to look up in the dictionary. You worn-out sack of dead meat. You
Dude,
should
I'm actually
climb
getting
back into the
destroyed
grave
here.
You crawled out of. I'll be more than happy to help too.
Thank God.
Thalya, you
I don't know, I would've lived that.
creature. I curse the day I welcomed you into my home.
Talia and the graveyard-keeping evil had seriously thwarted Tanos' plans. Yet the dwarf queen Brynhild still stood at
He doesn't
Tanos'
realize his
side.
goddess is dead. I mean, yeah,
That's
where's the
right.
paladin getting power from
And
if
it's
that's the
about
case?
time we got out of here.
But also, wouldn't the
Ghost
snap
house.
have brought the goddess back to
Thing
life?
with a dark elf brat, we'll have to wait until later.
What? Hold it. You still have a nice date with a spear waiting for you here.
Not today, Thalya. I just need a little more of that power, that evilness, to charge the gauntlet. Only then can I destroy you and enable good to triumph.
Oh no. That's not how being a paladin works. Oh
Damn
no!
Paladins with their stupid portals. All right, creatures, swing those hooves, get the lead out, and get after Tanos at a gallop. Forward!
And so, together with the pursuing evil, Thalya set out in pursuit of Tanos.
I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get unit evolutions for the undead in that mission. I will say, getting ghosts ruled. I really like that, though they were crazy expensive. And what's also cool is like you could totally use those ghosts without really needing any of the other undead, especially because they don't require anything. It does require you to level up your undead a whole lot, but they're good like free guards. There's no gods to punish him, I guess. I mean, that's true. I guess all of his power is coming from the gauntlet right now, so Paladin, Warlock, same. It's not much different, yeah. Both the ones that get their power from gods, yep. Just Eldritch gods.
All's well that ends evil. Tanos had discovered that he could charge the gauntlet of finitude with evilness. It seemed obvious for him to perform evil deeds in exchange for letting the common good win in the end.
Is this a Gorgio level? It looks like it is. Thanos cannot be allowed to collect more than 6,000 evilness in All's Well that ends evil. Torture 20 heroes in a torture chamber, which is obviously demon related. Demons do 50% more damage to good beings like unicorns, and killing those good beings generates 50% more evilness. Unlock, make sure Thanos does not destroy any good beings. Which probably means you need to kill them first. This game is co-op. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Which I think would probably work really well. Was this game that had bad netcode? No, I haven't heard anything bad about the co-op in this. But you could have like one person controlling the overworld and one person controlling the underworld. Or like one person controlling the horde and the other the undead. So demon map now, yeah. The fact that we're only at level 12 is pretty good. Yeah, there's 20 levels, so. One letter away from Thanos. Yeah, he is also using a gauntlet full of infinity stones. Or, sorry, finity stones. The Finity Gauntlet. I don't know if you've missed the really obvious references throughout this game so far. Warlock doesn't get power from gods. They form contracts with any being powerful enough to do so. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Actually, yeah. A warlock can form with a much, much lesser being. It can form with a god or like a demon god. Though also arguably, at that point, are you not just a paladin or a cleric? I suppose it depends. Because a warlock makes a pact, so a warlock loses something, often its soul. But like a paladin doesn't have to get its soul, or like an evil cleric doesn't have to give his soul over to an evil god in order to get their powers. They just need to serve the evil god. I guess the flip side is also, though, I don't think a warlock can take its power back and a god can. Or like a demon, a packed demon can't necessarily take its power back. I guess it depends on what lore you're going with. Kind of funny how Thanos is literally just becoming a Dark Lord. Yeah. I kind of hope we get him as a character. What's really funny is like, man, the absolute evil would do really well merging into Thanos instead of little baby Grogu. He's already like a huge mace wielding paladin. One general, one governor. Yeah, kind of, yeah, for co-op. Thanos embodiment of what a faction I made in my D&D world. They may be the Warriors of Light, but they're more like Templars and Crusaders. I love it, man. Like I like the overzealous holy group is always, I think, a very fun trope. So got the gauntlet, missed his name. I see. Okay, yeah. There are celestial warlocks, also true. It's not always demons. Now you got me wanting to look up warlock in the D&D manual and like confirm exactly. Warlock is defined by a pact with an otherworldly being. Sometimes the relationship between warlock and patron is like that of a cleric and deity, though the beings that serve as patrons for warlocks are not gods. There we go. That's actually the canonical answer. A warlock might lead a cult dedicated to a demon, prince, and archdevil, utterly alien beings typically not served by clerics. More often, though, an arrangement is similar to that of a master and apprentice. The warlock learns and grows in power at the cost of occasional services performed on the patron's behalf. Interesting. So canonically, at least in D&D, a warlock cannot pact with a god. Blackguard, paladins, yeah. Thanos kind of radiates vibes from Uther of Warcraft. Yeah, or like Arthas. You're right, he's got that Uther, like the book and the hammer. I think Uther is like one of the coolest designs for a hero in any game. Just that massive hammer and then the book in the other hand, I think is a dope look. It's a good vibe. Talk about D&D, the warlocks can form contracts with beings from upper planes, angels, yeah. They can also form with like aboleths and you know, creatures under the sea. Anyone with a sugar daddy. Yeah, I mean, as long as you have enough power to give, technically. As long as you got something, you can give it to the warlock. Goblins comics, scary dwarf, not exactly evil paladin, yeah. You can be a warlock with a pact with an angel, yeah. They put that in as a D&D subclass eventually. That was like a it's called like Pact of Light or something like that. Yeah, I gotta look it up now. You got me into D&D rules. The Celestial is actually what it's called. Is what they ended up calling it. Yeah, Fathomless is like, you know, entities of the deep. Genies. Old ones. You can form it with a weapon, a sentient weapon. A deathless being, like a lich. And then the Undying, which are like... Well, there's some gods in here, which is confusing. Like Vecna is in the list for Undying, who is a god. And it's, again, a lot more liches. Valakith. Valakith actually both counts for Undying and Undead, which is kind of curious. Kind of feels like one is like a good versus an evil, though. Fey Warlocks as well, of course. I just skipped Archfey. I love Fey Warlocks. Fey is one of my favorite. I think it's one of the kind of like all-time best groups, genres into D&D is like is Fey stuff. It's just like such a riot, such a laugh. Pathfinder, there exists a fourth type of holy user, the Oracle, both blessed and cursed. Possessed with a direct connection to a god, evil or good, but they're always cursed. Having a lame leg and gaining a boon from a curse later on. Yeah. I had an Oracle in my Wrath of the Righteousness campaign for Pathfinder. But I didn't really love them. Vecna is a lich that became a god. Is she a lich? I actually didn't. I'm not sure I knew that. I most often play in Homebrew World, so. We're out of time, but I gotta be honest. I think I'm gonna do one more. I'm having such a fun time with this game today. And I'm really afraid of entering the rest of my house and catching COVID. So why don't we do one more for kicks? What do we have to do on this?
All's well.
Torture
that ends
heroes?
Evil. Thanos had discovered that he could charge the gauntlet of finitude with evilness. It seemed obvious for him to perform...
Cannot destroy any good beings. I'm tempted to go double horde. Do I need this? Dum, 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 dum. Less gold, less evil. Those explode. This is horde creatures gain more XP and start at a higher level. The thing I'm seeing on this map is I'm clearly going to need to be on the surface like the entire time. Because we have to stop him from like killing unicorns and everything else, so. Living in the streaming room now? Gotcha. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. I had to sleep on the couch last night. Not this one, but the actual couch. Tried playing a half-orc Oracle at War. War Oracle was amazing. Just never tired. Gained massive warrior boons from Gorum. I love it. Love it. Orcs are one of my faves. I think anyone who's a long-term listener to the channel knows that like orcs are one of my all-time fave races. We have to watch the longer What a Travesty, yeah. Once more into the breach. Question is if you start with prisoner or if you need to research it. So the prison is an undead thing. The torture chamber, it looks like it's the new demonic building. I'm obviously going to have demons. And the kind of thing is what I'm also kind of leaning on here is that demons do long range and horde is mostly short range. So I feel like they'll blend better with horde characters. You know what? I'm going to take traps instead of Thalya. And my logic behind this is I'm probably going to need good traps to make sure that I don't have to keep coming back down to the surface. This just gets me to Grogu faster, and I don't think that's the big one. You have your gaming cultists? So good. Gonna want units that heal. Demons can self-heal when out of combat. Correct, yes. Let's try this. Let's try this. We'll go horde. We'll go horde with demons.
It is tragic that this place of good must be destroyed. But I need
the talents, they're like
Evilness
achievements.
to charge the gauntlet. That is the only way I can destroy the absolute evil.
Tanos had obviously misplaced a few of his marbles. He marauded through the countryside, committing evil deeds in order to strengthen the good.
I totally have this deja vu thing. Very strong third part vibes. But fine. I've got the spear for his head ready now. And this time, it's got freaking barbs.
Nevertheless, the absolute evil had to react. A Tanos charged with evilness was a terrible opponent. For the good of the world, he had to be slowed and stopped.
Whoa, the good of the world? We don't do things for the good of the world.
So now, we're trying to steal the evilness from right under his nose?
Yes, that's the way it looks.
Oh, hell yes, count me in. So we do what bad guys do.
I love that they just talk to each other.
To my crazy foster father in the process.
So goofy.
Surely something useful could be done with the evilness later on. But first, Thalya had to act faster than Tanos.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get out there and start doing evil deeds.
These two will
so
shear the
we can
gobblers
stop
too,
my
which is
now
nice.
Evil foster father from doing evil deeds. For evil! Or for the good. Oh. Somehow I kind of lost the plot there somewhere. Forward, creatures!
Okay. And because it's about to roll in a second, I'm rolling an ad right now to get it out of the way early. Sorry about that. Non-subscribed peeps. These are the sacrifices we must make. Okay, so he's right here. How much monsters do I have? Like none, basically. That's rough. This gobbler cage is gonna have to be way bigger. Way bigger. That's one entrance, and that's the respawn room. Damn it. Damn. So much for that plan. I was gonna route both sides into here. I could route both sides maybe into here. That looks doable. Maybe. Hell yeah, let's do that. That'll be the track. Still gonna end up losing like huge chunks of the map, but oh my god, there's another gold vein right there. That's great. Okay, so this is like you know what, let's do that. What an expensive start. The arena also works pretty well with demons early on. Okay, everybody is hustling. If these guys are cutting that way, I think let's make... we'll make the horde room. It's by 6. 6 by 9. That's awful. That's also awful. I can make this a training hall. Though it obviously makes way more sense for my training hall and my alarm room to be here. So let's do that. That's what I'll hit up. This is hilarious. I can't believe I just built a massive gold digging room.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Where is Thanos gone? He's up here. Interesting. So he's just patrolling both sides of the map at the moment. He is going to start attacking targets in 20 seconds. I obviously don't have much I can do to stop him in the first round. But that's nice. Can we get a little training room here? Probably. Sorry, and I desperately need that to be open so I can start building horde rooms, because right now none of them have a place to rest. Okay. Good so far. I don't know what caused it, but a streamer had this map bug out. It took him 3 hours to complete it with a passive Evilness income, as there was no new caravans to plunder. I mean, we can build like prisons to avoid stuff like that. Can I fit 2 of these in here? I'm gonna do that. Especially if I'm not building traps at the moment, which I currently am not. Which I'm probably going to regret. God, y'all gotta get digging. Y'all gotta dig way harder than y'all are.
Forward, my faithful subjects.
I feel pretty good about all the money over here.
The absolute evil and my depraved foster daughter.
Thanos dispatched his remaining faithful towards the dungeon. From this point on,
overbuilding
heroes
doors
would
right now,
attack
but
the underground.
No problem. That's basically extra evilness delivered free to my door.
Yep, she's not wrong.
Clean your weapons, oil your traps, and prepare the meteor spell.
I feel how the evilness strengthens my powers of good. Wonderful.
Thanos had captured a fair amount of evilness.
Faster.
The planning evil could try to stop him temporarily by having its creatures engage him in a fight.
Ha! Brilliant idea. I'm sure I would have thought of that too.
405,
Forward,
okay.
creatures, into battle. Not all of you will survive, but that is a price I'm willing to pay.
The turning over every stone evil had discovered a particularly powerful demonic creature. This would make an extremely useful addition.
Because I have one hero at level 7 here.
Let off steam on heroes, or in their absence, on little snots in a torture chamber.
Oh, yeah, the torture chamber.
To keep the powerful creature happy, the torturing evil decided to build such a torture chamber.
So how big does this room gotta be? Faction research is too low. Gross.
The absolute evil had bagged some
Spiders.
magnificent evilness. It was important to gain more of it than Tanos. The heroes' buildings presented themselves as high-yield alternatives.
Yeah, the spiders will be fine. Owie. Okay. This turned out all right. These demons are attacking walls instead of characters, though, which is why it's going so slow. Build a torture chamber. Okay. 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 I'm also going to need a chamber of relaxation pretty early. Unless my demons start going on strike. And if I have a level 7 demon already, that's probably going to happen.
See how
What is
that's
this room?
done, Tanos?
Oh.
I'm sure the day Thalya snatches a camp from right under your nose was a significant day in your life. But for me, it's just Wednesday.
I don't know that that's a good spot for that. So I can attack Thanos, and it's not a bad idea? Do I still need beer for the horde? Yeah, after level 6. I will, yeah. Okay, there are like 4 priestesses in the back here. We zap them. I don't want my little guy to die. Good stuff. Good stuff. He is like way overbeating me on evil right now, which has got me a bit confused. Because he's only attacked like one thing, I thought. Okay, we gotta hop back into the dungeon for a minute. Actually, I don't have to deal with those spiders at all. And if I do that, we can just brick up this room. Yeah, screw it. That works for me. Okay, I need more snotlings on the double. I have a collection of stuff. It's... I mean, I mostly just need evilness, right? So I gotta go deal with camps. And I gotta deal with camps before he does. And I gotta find a way to attack him as well.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Achievement that he can't destroy anything or kill any good creature. He can't kill any good creature. So like the unicorns and stuff like that. That guy's gonna be an issue. I need my horde guys to start leveling up. Did I? Kill the priestess, for the love of God. What I don't have is like the orc revivification room either. What are you doing, you morons? Well, able to do attack move and they just went wild. Okay. Okay. Lots of money coming in, which is nice. There's, in fact, even a vein of diamonds right there. So I don't think money is going to be our problem at all. Where is our trap making room?
And another victory for Thalya.
Thalya, you may have been faster than me this time.
We don't have one.
But in the end, good shall inevitably triumph. I will destroy the next building.
Okay. Yeah, let's, I gotta get that really fast. We gotta get down to here and we gotta beat him before he can take it. And yeah, I'm literally not making, traps at all right now. I'm not really set up anywhere good to make them, so let's go here. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of here, Dumbos. You bit off way too much.
Man-of-wars have appeared in your dungeon.
Now we got a bunch of man-of-wars going on. Goodness gracious. Shockingly, none of these guys have died. And I do mean shockingly. Because I would have thought a couple of times over at this point. How long do I have until he attacks this town? I can't imagine the answer is very long, but it also feels like we're doing okay so far. Oh my god. Focus these acids. Okay. Good. Good. Someone heal Bogtar. No, Bogtar, don't die. What? I don't know how we are living right now. Your healer's a level 3, that helps. Thalya's 5. Yeah. I gotta get her, we gotta get that upgraded so that she can get Gorgu.
Thalya and the nimble evil had destroyed one of the good buildings before Tanos could do so.
No. Is that a spawner? There it is. Not having any AoE has kind of got me a little wonked out here. Oh, he is refocused to the top city. Oh, there's a cannon. Can I Brumrush this cannon? Looks like it. Are you gonna focus on these two? These 4? No, those 2 again? Okay. We got a bunch of inconspicuous barrels. I gotta destroy that one because it's clearly the one he's gonna go for next, but like, you know, baby steps. You can grab this evil and then this evil. I'm at like an insane amount of money. And I can actually spend that on, you know, minions. I wanted some goblins too. What I didn't want is any gnomes.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Alright, I'm gonna assume that's still fine at this point. Diamond veins, infinite money, but slow to mine. Yes, yeah. Nah, not slow to mine, but it's only like a single vein, so.
Were now just smoking ruins, but there were still mythical.
But they don't run out. That's
living
correct.
In the Overworld. Tanos's demented gaze turned to these.
It is
Oh,
my
I was worried about that.
duty to lead the light to victory. If I must destroy these good beings in order to do so, then so be it.
The good being killing evil's armies had discovered a giant hypno bullfrog.
Lousy hypno bullfrog.
A few stalwart heroes set about rebuilding the destroyed buildings.
That's monstrous! We have to stop them! Forward, creatures! Stop them at all costs! Thwart their plan! Scrub the floors with soap to make them slip and fall.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I almost didn't catch that one happening. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Owie, ow, ow. Oh no! My really good level 7 demon did not. Okay. We're okay. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. I don't have any more gorblers. Yes, I do. Shh. You didn't see nothing. I need to build a chamber of relaxation. I need 150 evil. I don't have that evil at the moment. This guy's on strike. Though I don't think that matters. I know. Out of gobblers. I'm working on it. He's going to attack soon, and he's probably going to attack
It's payday.
the boss, the bullfrog. And this is, I lose the achievement if we don't get that.
The good being killing evil's armies had discovered a unicorn.
Goddamn. Y'all need to stop discovering things. Let's just take the guy who's on strike out. My goal here is like get up to level 6, get 100 evilness, and then like no matter where he goes, I can intercept him and just absolute evil. At least that's the loosey-goosey thought. Demons on these priestesses. Oh god.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Just an orc. It's not the end of the world.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Come on, Muggler. Oh my god, they're still so chunky. Many Mugglers. Good gravy. We got the level 6. No, I'm losing like a lot of guys because of it.
Thalya
But that's
and the
fine. People
Speedy
just cost
Wolf
money at this
destroyed
point.
an aid shipment before Tanos got to it.
How liquored am I right now? There's a lot of guys coming in here.
Your throne room is under attack.
Yeah, I know it is. We're gonna hit him with the shadow weaves. The shadow tentacles that do huge damage. Okay. I lost a goblin. Can we get... Ah, that requires level 6. That's disgusting.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
I hate it. These guys need a tiny little room here so they can at least get the relaxation on the demons. I feel like I'm missing a lot of room here. I'm gonna do a little expansion. Okay, we pushed them off. No, no! Go, go, go! We can get there. We gotta fight them for it, but we can get there.
The merciless Evil's armies rushed into battle with the unicorn to earn some
Tanos, father!
Yes.
I can no longer stand by.
Oh my god, he's pounding the dirt out of him.
This is not the way of the light. Rather, you have been seduced by the darkness. Since it was I who unleashed you upon this world, it is my duty to stop you.
Ooh, that was unexpected. Tristan now seems to have switched sides to join his evil stepsister in stopping his even more evil father.
Tristan, you traitor. You have turned away from the light.
Nice.
Just like your sister. I will destroy you both. No, you will never defeat me. I must withdraw. But today is not the
Yeah,
end
you
of
lasted a
days.
long time in
I shall
that fight.
return
At
light
0
in blaze.
HP.
And be you certain this is clear. The light will prevail. Be of cheer.
Come on, get to the bullfrog in
Isn't gonna
time.
get you anywhere either, old white man. Your time is up. I will try.
Bullfrog him.
Tanos has
Come
been
on.
stopped.
Come on.
I will
Come on, one
return
more.
Should he again attack
Yes.
innocent people?
Hell yeah. Let's get that Arcanium unlocked. Get all that good evil. Oh, it's so delicious. Get that one right there. There's all sorts of evil here. Why can't we pick it up? Upgrade you one more time. My God. My God. I did get the unicorn. Yeah, I got all of it. We did lose like the entire horde. Which is hilarious.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
But we can get back from that. I'm just gonna send him up here. Let's grab this stuff real fast. That guy will respawn, hopefully. I still don't have a workshop, dudes. What am I doing? How have we seriously gone this long without building a workshop? It's disgusting. I'm gonna build one like right here. And we're gonna have to do this so that we don't die.
Has died.
Just not looking great for us regardless. Boy, they are chunky. Any idea what we lost?
You've dug into a spider room.
God damn it.
Back. My absence was short. I will fully charge the gauntlet
Yeah.
and destroy evil.
No. So we managed to live. Though we also dug into a spider room up here. So let's one more step at a time here. On the bright side, it gets to be a free big workshop. I literally don't even have a tech unlocked.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
That's fine. We have a lot of gold on this map. Just keep an eye on Thanos. I got a minute 30 on Gorgu. I obviously can't take him without Gorgu. So he's getting this hero camp whether I like it or not. These guys keep bringing in construction crews to build more camps. I can't reach that one in time.
One of your creatures has died.
What? Where? Oh, that was stupid. We do have the Orc Resurrection Room also available. So I think getting that guy set up might be smart. How big is this thing? It's pretty goddamn big. Let's put it, man, I don't even know, here, I guess.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Throw two of them in here then. Maybe we make it just a little bit bigger just to make it nice. Like, I could maybe sneak that hero camp. One thing's for certain is I can sneak this caravan.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Why not sneak both? I mean, that's what the Absolute Evil's here for, isn't he? He nukes the hero camp.
Amazed, aren't you, Thanos? We destroyed that building.
Thanos was so weakened that he decided to
Oh
retreat.
man, my orcs are getting
One of
butter
your
slapped.
creatures has died.
Just absolutely buckarooed. We also have another invasion force here going on. Did you beat Thanos? Can you get to that unicorn? Dudes, can you just actually nuke this construction crew? Because that's where all the money is.
Thalya and the Swift Evil had destroyed an orphanage shipment before Thanos could do so. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
I know it is.
The pernicious evil had already collected a quarter of the evilness. A victory over Thanos was in sight.
getting that in like the last second. That should be healing in the middle of combat right now. It's not. Wow, even I just got slapped.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Am I screwed? I'm screwed.
Defend the dungeon heart.
On OP.
The absurd evil had allowed its dungeon heart to be
Wow,
destroyed.
so
Only a
fast?
smoking ruin remained, where once stood the heart of all evil. From this day on,
'Cause I don't have any
Tanos
traps.
would go down in the annals of history as the conqueror of all
That's okay.
evil.
We'll just hit the autosave.
Sad, but true.
How far back are we going to be? The evil good went over the good evil. Oh, nice. Actually, we're not
Creatures are collecting their pay.
very far back at all, which is really nice. Like, we've lost seconds of time here. That's it.
Your little snots have
No, just
completely
you.
mined out a gold vein.
These guys are level 4. I would not think they'd have such a hard time dealing with this. What happened? Is it a priestess?
Amazed, aren't you, Tanos? We destroyed that building.
Tanos was so weakened that he decided to retreat.
I just saw the crowd that went in.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death. The pernicious evil had already collected a quarter of the evils. A victory over Tanos was in sight.
Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. This is the problem. This is 100% the problem here. I'm also going to need a brewery room. I'm sorry, how are they already there that fast? Why are you teleporting?
The absurd evil had allowed its dungeon heart to be.
I clicked teleport and it did not tell me at all. It's always going to be a little dumb thing, right? Absolute evil. I need you to hit that hero camp. You can go back in this way, dude. You're clearly on things.
A gold vein has been.
It's another
mined
group.
out.
After camp, go to Big Evil to the dungeon. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking just now. My big issue here is assassins that do all their damage to me really, really rapidly.
We destroyed that building.
Tanos was so weakened that he decided to retreat.
Master of Flames is also
You
probably
have
the
lost
other guy there.
creature Forever.
Excuse me? What the hell? I see them in there in the dungeon right now. Can I wonder if I bring in the absolute evil. Can I pick him up?
Hey, Tanos. See that food shipment for starving families
Yeah.
there? I put the torch to that one before your decomposing brain even noticed it.
Good. Good.
The next shipment will be mine.
The pernicious evil had already collected a quarter of the evilness. A victory over Tanos was in sight.
Hectic. My dudes. Super hectic. I am going to need that brew room for sure, because at level 6 is when they start requiring it.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
That's got to be one bigger. Brew room then, I guess, can go here. Why not? And then we'll get that started. This gets to add this. Being able to resummon characters should be really helpful. And we'll get the brewery started down there. All right. Now we're cooking. Problem solved.
You know what would be evil? Building an orphanage for puppies, kittens, and children, then destroying it with a single fireball spell.
Yeah, that would be evil, yes. What are these guys doing up here? Old dum-dums?
Has filled me with new
Oy, oh. Slap that priestess. You can have a bath, but you don't have a full mana bath. What do you mean? I have a full mana bath. Do you need it to be bigger? Because I guess we can do that. I should probably also expand my resurrection chamber, seeing as we seem to be dying a lot. We do have this one, but... these superhero units are bonkers. I cannot get over the amount of a pounding that they can take.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
I need an Arcanium for some mana. Is this going to be big enough? I don't even know. And I am also going to need a torture chamber and I guess also this diamond vein. Well, I can't get it yet, so... torture chamber, torture chamber, torture chamber. Why not? Get rid of this. And then this can be the torture chamber once we unlock it.
Thalya, I despise you for making me destroy these poor townsfolk. The light will judge you for that.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I mean, I'd be a fool not to take this opportunity.
It's payday.
They literally walked by my front door. You have completed a task. Oh. Stun him. You all kill that priestess. That's Dumbo coming in here now too. Oh man. At least he's just kind of walking on by. Losing so many orcs. But we have the resurrection room now. Let's get that evil. Boink. Kill him and then back in. We don't need to fight these dweebs. No, thank you. No need to do that. What? Oh my god, the pyro damage. I'm doing it. I'm just like, I don't know whether or not I could save it in time. I am going to go for a double good being right now with old Absolute Evil. And what else are we missing here? We're missing money is what we're missing. You can be paid. You can't get a mana bath. That did not do that much damage to you, Hypno Bullfrog. Oh, the mace does, though. Oh, yeah. The mace slaps. It's actually better for him to just...
Should the negligent evil be interested in standing up to Tanos, it would be forced to expand the capacity of its vault of evilness.
Oh my god, I can't believe that.
Snatch that good being right out from under the confused old man's nose.
Thalya, you spoiled little brat. This will be the end of you.
Oh no. He's gonna run out before he gets there.
The merciless evil's armies rushed into
And I'm gonna
battle
get
with the
screwed
unicorn.
again.
Now that even the mythical creatures in the area were becoming almost impossible to find, it was becoming increasingly difficult to find specific targets to gather evilness.
Is that a charity shipment for a nearby orphanage?
Shazbot.
But I will see it destroyed in the name of victory for good.
This is a crazy map. Obviously, I want to intercept that, but there's also a crack shot there that I'm not like interested in fighting. I have no money. No mana room to get mana from. Oh, you know what? You're probably right. I bet that is it. I was building an Arcanium here. Kill the unicorn. Just focus the unicorn.
Livid with rage.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
And once again, Thalya saves the day. I mean, I'll nab the good being before that has-been Tanos can.
Your time
Bruh.
is running out. Good shall prevail. I will destroy the
I mean, at
next
least we
good
got
being.
all the evil. And stop that achievement for another round, but like... I actually have no gold veins is what's happening. I did not realize this. I knew we were like,
Payday.
you know,
Creatures are
low on
collecting
gold
their pay.
veins. But I didn't realize it was straight up like, oh no, we're just out of gold. Poor Snarlings are gonna get like beat up on the way down here.
The unicorn came back to life.
Yeah. I guess I kind of set that up for failure, didn't I?
COVID stream of TW.
No COVID stream yet. We're still alive right now. Let's get everybody into here, where at least they get bonuses for fighting. Dude, there's a ton of evil all over the map for me to pick up. I need 1,000 gold. That's all I need. I imagine that Master Bombardier is probably my biggest issue here right now, but we'll deal with the Priestess first. Sweet Jesus. Can I grab all of my goblins? Put them back here, maybe?
No! I'll be back.
I'm not keeping levels with them at all. This training room has never been built. There's like 1,000 boxes in here, but we're using them on all the other things as well. Dude, unless I can summon the Absolute Evil in the Absolute Evil room.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Which I cannot.
The absurd evil had allowed its dungeon heart to
Not
be
building
destroyed.
traps
Only
has
a smoking
sucked
ruin
for me on this
remained
map.
Where once stood the heart of all evil. From this day on, Tanos would go down in the annals of history as the...
That autosaves way back. Wait until your throat is scratchy, then you'll know. This is a hard map, man. People said this was a hard map.
Payday. Creatures
And
are collecting their pay.
I clearly underestimated that. That's still not built. That's still not built. So my issue here was we ran out of money.
Enemies
Dude, there were
have entered
so
the
many
dungeon.
veins in this room, which is crazy. I think the bear room I can sleep on a little bit. The chamber of relaxation, that's here, but I need the arcanium, which we were building here. We've got lots of room. Somehow there's still gold veins in here. I don't even have Berserker Rage right now. I'm gonna let him have that.
It is only because of you.
I forgot even where we were on this reload.
It's your fault.
Are you out of your mind?
We're way ahead of them.
Addle-pated old fool. You're the one killing them. And before I can do it, you bastard. Come on, creatures. We've got to get there first. Hit them, beat them, cross their eyes out with wax crayons. For the ferryman. Ha ha ha.
Priestess there that they're not killing. Man, I think I might actually just be too far behind without traps.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
I think we legit might just be too far behind. I took the double trap damage too, didn't I? I did. What an idiot. What a maroon. I'm only gonna build one of those. I literally can't kill these characters before the next wave is here. All right, we're gonna have to redo this mission. Shame you don't get a trickle of gold from your dungeons in the previous levels. That'd be kind of cool. My biggest issue here is I didn't save up enough money. Well, like part of the reason is also like I didn't unlock Quarry Stone early, which you need to do. And that's like, there's a diamond mine here I could have had access to. I should have left this open. I shouldn't have built any rooms over here. I should have just made this a trap corridor, which was what I was going to do, and then stupidly I did not. All right, we're gonna have to completely redo this level. I do think Horde and Demons works actually pretty well.
Your throne room is under attack.
They certainly complement each other. We never even got to the torture chamber. Oh, this is just a need. Wow, we didn't get any spells or anything going either. Yeah, man, look, I literally didn't even unlock traps in this run. All right, we're gonna have to redo. We're gonna have to go back from the start. There's no way we can do this based on where we are at this autosave. I don't think so. I think it's too much of a hot mess. Yeah, man. Like taking master traps and then not building any traps was just like, that's the dumbest thing I could have done. I would have never needed to pull people back at all if I had. And it's so funny. I built a training room and a guard room. The guard room never really works very well. I actually think this room is a bit of a bait. And the training room, I never even got finished the whole time. So I literally could have just done that as a winding corridor of traps and set up a ton of traps in it. We didn't get the workshop also until like super way late. I didn't realize we didn't start with one. So I did a bad dungeon. That's it, right? That's it. It happens. But we're doing okay. We live, we learn. I like playing on hard because there's been a few missions now that we've had to kind of go, all right, the strategy we had didn't work. But what is the correct strategy to go with? Maybe just going pure demons is also the way to go on that, but maybe having like the skill for demon buffs from the earlier campaign. Like I didn't get demonic efficiency.
Only one small city of heroes stood in Thalya's way, keeping her from finally climbing the mountain.
Which I kind of made argue would work really well on this one.
Heroes Gorge.
It's really hard when you split between two different factions because you don't have enough to upgrade their base abilities, right? Like I had orcs and negas and goblins, but I didn't have any of the upgrades on them. I think I shouldn't have gotten goblins, maybe. Well, I don't know. Orcs and negas probably would have been enough to hold the front line while the demons did damage. Trap corridor is always good. Yep, this is also one big thing I'm learning. But that's it for today. That's all we're gonna look at for Dungeons 4. I'm gonna leave it at that because we're gonna have to restart it. So thank you for joining me.